Oh yeah. That's quality right there.
Menu system, Vega sector. TCS Tiger's Claw, Alpha Wing.
Alpha Wing approaching frosty target. ETA 1 minute. Check in, Alpha Wing.
Oh.
Maniac here. Off your starboard, Alpha Leader.
Gotcha, mother hen. Roger. Remember what the Colonel said now, lads. We've got to get this bogey right off. Or get in sight. Look lively, laddies. Looks like she were expecting us. Break and attack approach Delta.
Damn it, boy, you shouldn't have gone in like that.
All right, Alpha Wing. We've got to take these bastards out. Do it for Ranger.
Do it for Ranger. Who's Ranger? Whoa. Okay, so this is Super Wing Commander. I did some testing, but otherwise I have not played this game. We grew up playing Wing Commander 1 and 2, and they have a strong nostalgia value. Super Wing Commander is a remake on the 3DO. Sort of, I don't know. I seem to get the notion that people imply that it's one of the better versions of the game to play. So we're gonna see if that's the case. Maybe it ends up being unplayable, but we're gonna give it a shot and hope that it seems golden. And, yeah. Well, one of these buttons is the start button. Also, I found the audio very...
The pride of the Terran fleet. You're lucky to be serving your tour of duty on her, sir.
And the audio very difficult to balance on this, so, you know, hopefully someone will let me know if it needs to be adjusted.
Doing your tour of duty on her, sir. Doing your tour of duty on her, sir. Doing your tour of duty on her, sir.
It seems like that's supposed to be happening.
Doing your tour of duty on her, sir. Doing your duty on.
The game does have voiceovers, which I think it's the only version of the first Wing Commander that does. And
New bearing.
yeah, I've noticed in my time with it already that the excuse me, there we go. That the start of the audio clips kind of like cuts off sometimes. So sorry, I don't know why it's doing that. Because it's for the Panasonic 3DO. That's why. So yeah, we're gonna chit chat.
Check pilot ranking.
I'll check our ranking. Bottom tier.
Simulator. shot glass.
On up, friend, and take a load off. You must be Maverick. I'm Shot Glass. Welcome aboard the Claw. Used to be a pilot myself.
Before he took an arrow to the knee.
Flea bag shot me up so bad I couldn't fly. I guess I flew with most every pilot on the Claw. So, if you want to know how one pilot or another flies, Shot Glass is the guy to ask. When you're off duty, and we'll talk more.
Talk to Paladin.
Ah, laddie, take a seat and tilt a glass with old Paladin.
Do it for Ranger.
I recall once when I was just a lieutenant like yourself there. We were flying patrol or Accord, the fourth planet in the Alliance system. These four Kilrathi Salty came zooming in with the sun at their backs.
What is the point, monsieur? There is one, oui?
Up to it, lads. That day, we learned that the Salty will always turn to the left. It's got something to do with the way her engines and her ducts are arranged. So when you tail a Salty, watch to the left. That's where he'll go when he makes his break.
Okay, we learned about salty ducks.
Shot glass. Enter simulator.
No,
Enter
I wanna
barracks.
talk to Angel.
Lieutenant, you are called Maverick, no? I am called Angel. I am just reviewing some figures on our recent encounters with the Kilrathi. You would like to know what I have learned, perhaps?
Does it have to do with ducks?
The Dorothy is the Kilrathi fighter seen most in this sector. Here show that 1.4 missiles are required to destroy the Dorothy, while over 7 direct laser hits are necessary to destroy the same vessel. I hope this information is useful to you, Lieutenant.
I am not going to remember that, but thank you. I
Talk to
appreciate
Paladin.
your
Talk
due
to Shot.
diligence.
Enter simulator.
I like how shot glass lights
Talk to
up.
Paladin. To
Oh, they
Shot.
all light up
Paladin.
when you like highlight them. See, like
Talk
there's like
to
a
Paladin.
overhead lamp that kicks on when you highlight
Talk
Paladin,
to Angel. Talk
which
to
is kind of
Paladin.
interesting.
Talk to Shot.
Shot glass has like, I don't know, some
Talk to
LEDs on,
Paladin. Talk to Shot
on the
glass.
bar in front of him.
Simulator.
We do not want to do the simulator. There's no reason to do that. You know, you can face off against the well, here, I will go in there one time. Once times. Faustus. We cannot hope to achieve that kind of high score. Okay, here we go. It's a Southie. This is the thing with the ducks, right? They'll turn left. I did play around trying to figure out the controls for this before I started. Oh goodness. Well. One of those. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, there's two of them. One of those. Okay. So I guess I never talked about what kind of a game Wing Commander was until this point. So now you can see what kind of a game it is. It's a flight simulator from... I was gonna say the 90s, but I'm not actually sure when the first Wing Commander came out. It was on floppy disks for sure. Yeah. Nope. I messed that guy up. He also messed us up. yellow thing saying there's a missile? Genuinely not sure what the yellow is. I thought it was a missile, but it went away. I didn't get shot as far as I know. Oh, I think I'm going too fast. Slow it down. Anyway, this is what the simulator is. You can fight, fight ships and get points, which we'll be doing plenty of that in the actual game, so I have no reason to do that here as well. The glory of setting a high score. This guy. I guess it's also worth noting there are different ships available in the game, and this is the worst ship. I think that the simulator changes as you get different ships in the story mode. We would also be playing different things in the simulator, but this is all we get for now. This is all we have the clearance for. Oh boy. It's going good. Show me your decks. Yeah, see, the information that they always turn to the left is not... Like, I'm sure it is helpful, but I'm not, like, capable of processing it. Oh, he ran into me. You! Am I on, like, a timer? I just noticed that. I'm gonna just run out of time. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay.
Enter barrack. Talk to Angel. Enter briefing room.
This is where you go to save your game.
Game 8. Enter rec room. View medal.
A Game Boy? Or a Walkman?
Game 1, 2, Game 3, Game 5, 7, 8.
Okay, we got 8 save slots. I think we're gonna be fine. Here we go. Let's start this first mission. And hopefully we don't, run into our comrades.
Briefing in your system.
We've got a lot of work to do, people, so let's get to it. The Tiger's Claw dropped from jump space 7 hours ago at 0800. Blue Devil Squadron had first patrol. You Killer Bees have the next shift. You rookies will be flying with experienced pilots on your first missions. I want the rookies to fly as wing leaders. You vets keep an eye on the kids out there. Here are the assignments. Maverick, you're leading Alpha Wing. Spirit will fly on your wing. She's quiet, but she knows the ropes. You're the wing leader, but if Spirit talks, you be sure and listen. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Good, here's your patrol plan then. Computer display Alpha. You'll check 3 possible jump points at about 20,000 clicks out. There are asteroids near nav points 2 and 3, so stay on course. Any questions?
That sounds like Nick
Commander,
Offerman.
What are we to do if we encounter the enemy?
Engage if the odds look good. Let Maverick make the call. Next is Beta Wing.
Your thoughts wander as the commander makes the rest of the assignments.
Back to the Tiger's Claw. Remember, this is no train sim. If you see the enemy, he'll be out to kill you. But to him before he does it to you. Squadron dismissed.
Oh. Huh. Alright. Can't just equip our own spacesuits. We need a machine to do it. We have to to make a CG cutscene for that. Oh. So we had Wing Commander on the Super Nintendo, and it did have cutscenes, but they were not as cutting edge as this. In the future, we'll just skip through all these. Alright. Okay, so, we're going to... So, like, the general gist of what you do most of the time is you jump around to various objective points, fight enemies along the way. Sometimes you have, like, missions where you have to escort someone. Sometimes you need to save, like, a ship that's under attack. Sometimes you need to destroy a big freighter or something. So, that's what we're going to be doing. We want to be using autopilot to warp places.
Excuse me, Commander. I have noticed enemy ship
And then,
ready
yeah.
to engage, Commander.
Break and attack.
There we go.
My honor is to obey.
Oh, I fired a missile. I'm so sorry, sir. Won't happen again. Yeah. That. You're so rude. Oh, good. Excuse me. I asked for your opinion.
I shall vaporize you.
Spirit, come on. I don't remember what button I need to push to switch targets. So I'll just do it. There we go. So this is designed for a 5-button controller. So there are more than 5 commands in the game. So occasionally I'll have to stop and look up like what I need to be doing. Right now we're fine because there's just kind of flying around and shooting our guns at things. But you know, later on we'll probably seek assistance. Also, the controls are inverted, which, you know, I know is intentional, but that's never my favorite. I took damage. Oh, goodness. Okay, so now we're in an asteroid belt. We're going to slow it down so we don't just crash into one of these things. And basically, yeah, you want to just don't look at them and you'll be fine. Don't look at them. Don't make eye contact. More scared of you than you are of them.
They've breached.
Oh. That was almost a shame. Then once we get clear, we can autopilot out.
Commander, I have noticed enemy ship.
Attack my target.
My honor is to obey.
Die, big scum.
Come on.
Big scum.
Come on. What's this guy even doing? we're slowing down. I don't know what the issue is, but... Give him one of those.
Your skill is obvious. I bow to your talent.
Thank you. Alright.
Hazard near.
Hazard near.
Objective reached. Hazard near.
Okay, now comes the real challenge of figuring out the controls for landing and not running into the ship. So we need to target them and press, I think, down.
Request landing.
Yeah.
You're clear to land.
All right. It seemed very smooth, but I promise that like the controls are like they did what they could with what they had available to them. If you're playing on the computer, you just press a different key for all the things. It'd be like F1, F2. But here it's like this control scheme is like hold down, select, and then up and down, and select like A, B, or C, select L and R. Like everything has like a weird sort of shortcut command, or there's a menu you can go into like your onboard computer to select things, but that's slow and terrible, so we don't want to do that. But you can pull up like the map with the objective points, and you can skip objective points. Like you don't have to go to them in the order that it tells you to.
Mission debriefing.
Welcome back, Maverick. Looks like you've survived your first trip out.
Did my best.
He's a very able pilot, Commander. It is an honor to fly on his wing.
That's high praise coming from Spirit. You should be proud, Maverick. In any case, you flew well out there. I've reviewed the mission report from your flight recorder. Let's go over the mission report. You got 5 of the hairballs, Maverick.
5.
It came up empty. That's all then.
That's high praise from Spirit. She got her second worst pilot.
Enter barracks. Check pilot. Enter simulator.
So now if we check our ranking, you can see the things that we did there. We got 5 kills and 1 was an assist. So yeah, one of the things you can do is you can work your way up the rankings and try to be as good as Maniac.
Enter simulator class.
Flew with Spirit yesterday, Maverick. She's a quiet little thing, but she's a heck of a flyer.
Heck of a.
She's rock steady, follows orders, and don't fire till she's sure of her shot. I was always...
That's how she ended up with 0 kills.
On my wing when I was still flying. Oh, I heard from Maniac over there that the Kilrathi are working on some secret weapon. Him about it. Though I'd caution you not to necessarily believe
It's
him.
true, sir.
He's given to exaggeration now and then, you know.
To Maniac.
Ah, you must be Maverick. Have a seat. How's it going so far? Okay.
I don't like the way this guy's looking at me.
Tell him about what you were telling me. You've heard there's some strange stuff going on? No? Well, I heard from a friend in Intel that the Kilrathi are working on some secret weapons. Also, I heard from another friend that Admiral Tolwyn and the Colonel have been arguing about this. Whether the stealth technology exists or not, I mean. The word is, the Colonel believes the Kilrathi are real close. And the Admiral thinks it's all just a crock. Who knows, I say. We'll see eventually, I guess.
I feel like that guy's doing like a really bad Jack Nicholson.
Shot glass. Enter simulator. Talk to maniac. Talk to hunter.
You're Maverick, right? They call me Hunter, mate. G'day. Spirit was telling me about your tumble with the hairballs. Sounds like you really mixed it up out there. That's the way, isn't it, mate? Just you in some hairball twisting about trying to get a missile lock. Formations, uniforms, medals, wingmen. That's all sheep dip.
Sheep dip.
All a Bruce can count on out there is himself and his missiles.
Okay. Looks like Hunter is maybe playing an oboe. Or possibly a pocket didgeridoo. I don't believe they ever had instruments in the original games. There's an interesting personality choice of it. Oh, sorry, I hadn't selected, so we couldn't see him playing. They're having a duet there. Shot Glass just really just wants to end it all. Okay.
Briefing room. Enter enter game 8. Enter view medal.
Oh, there you go. So to represent our save file, we've got a body sleeping in that bunk.
Game 1. View medal. Enter briefing room.
The Super Nintendo game, I believe, was password based, and it did not have a save function, so this whole room was not present. Maybe like 5 years ago or so, I played the PC version on a modern computer and experienced this again. I went, oh, okay. I think it's a charming way to handle a save screen.
Mission briefing, Enyo system. 40 minutes into the briefing.
Epsilon Wing is Maverick in spirit. You'll be escorting a Draymond-class transport to its jump point. Computer, display Epsilon. Let's take a look at your flight plan. You'll rendezvous with the transport upon launch. Escort it to Nav Point 1 and on to Nav 2 where it will initiate the jump sequence. Once it's jumped out, you'll return by the most direct route. Remember, your job is to make sure that transport jumps out. I don't want you leaving her to chase down bogeys. If the enemy retreats, you stay with the transport. Questions?
Yes, sir. Why is Nav 1 so far out of the way?
There's an asteroid field between the Tiger's Claw and the jump point.
Always an asteroid
A
field.
fighter might navigate it, but a Draymond sport would never make it through. Anything else? All right then, let's get to work.
So I feel like if I
Dismissed.
manually tried to jump to point 2, the Drayman just wouldn't follow me. Or it would blow up. Okay, so now we can breeze past this. Now we know the lore behind how we get into our spacesuits.
Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant Armstrong.
Glad to be had.
Commander, I have noticed enemy ship
Uh-oh.
Attack!
There we go.
to obey.
Oh, well, we got him. Sorry, sir. Not my intention to blast you with a non-heat-seeking missile, but we got the job done. Okay, cool.
Already near. Already near.
Yeah, I got it. Wait for Draymond. And we're just gonna come to a stop. So, like, my speed controls are, there's like a button for speed, and then up or down changes, like you hold down the button and you can change the speed accordingly. If you haven't noticed already, there's like when we're firing our lasers, there's sort of a meter that wears down, so like you need to kind of time your shots. You can't just like blast something
Objective
repeatedly.
reached.
There's thrusters that will wear out.
Excuse me, Commander. I have noticed enemy ship.
Break and attack!
My honor is to obey. I respectfully request that you attack the enemy.
Well, I request that you not get in front of me, ma'am.
I I shall bestow upon you my gift of death.
No thank you. This guy's trying to lead me away from the transport, isn't he?
Ida, your skills are feeble.
He did not do a good job. You!
I shall bestow upon you my gift of death.
Okay. Do. Give him one of those. Wait for Draymond.
Objective reached.
Okay. Can I leave? There we go. Now we're gonna fly through that asteroid field, right? Yep.
Destroyed.
Wow. I was going pretty slow. That asteroid just flew in and destroyed me. Well, we get to watch the death cutscene now.
Gathered here to pay tribute to one of our own, Lieutenant Armstrong. It's always sad to lose a pilot, but it is especially difficult when he is as young as Maverick. He died without even a chance to prove himself.
I proved I was very capable in escorting a transport, less capable in dodging asteroids.
You'll be missed.
Okay, well. Good stuff. Oh no. Okay. Well, the good news is we saved very recently, and it's not gonna be a problem. Okay. We did achieve an ending.
Enter barracks. Check
Yes,
pilot
barracks.
barracks.
Barracks is correct.
Briefing room. Game 8.
I don't think I need to do anything.
Briefing room.
Okay. Yeah. Escort the Draymond. Don't run into asteroids. Yeah. 2 jobs.
Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant Armstrong.
Excuse me, Commander. I have noticed enemy ship.
Break and attack.
My honor is to obey.
Speed up. Once again, just fired a random missile. I can taunt them, but I actually don't know what the shortcut button for it is off the top of my head. I don't want to look it up in the middle of the fight. Okay.
Survive this combat.
Excuse me, Salisbury. Get over here. Oh, what'd I do?
You will not survive this combat.
Objective reached.
Get out of the way!
Respectfully request that you attack the enemy.
Sure, it's a great wingman.
I hate scum.
It's juking me.
I am slain.
It is obvious. I bow to your talent.
Oh! He had plenty of time to get some dialogue off before he blew up.
Excuse me, Commander.
Alright,
My target.
get in
My
there.
honor is to obey.
I want a different target. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna reach him, actually. He's trying to lure me, I guess. I think that's what's happening there. He's so far away.
Mayday, please assist.
Mayday! Hey! I think that means the one that's over by Spirit is attacking them, so she's not doing her job.
Terrans are weak and foolish.
She's just getting in the way. Objective reached.
Objective reached.
Okay, this time it's going to be different.
Weapon destroyed.
Did I
Task
run
destroyed.
in? I ran into the transport in the cutscene. Alright. Well. I don't know that I ever had that happen in this game. It's been a while, but that definitely seems like something that I don't recall experiencing. That they still like take physical space even when you've triggered a cutscene and it's like your camera is changing. Okay, well, I guess be aware of that. So I suppose if I wanted to, I could avoid this hazard by going back to Nav 1. I don't know if that's faster. Might be faster, actually.
Request landing. You're clear to land.
Thought for sure I just blew up.
Mission debriefing.
Good job out there.
Good job, Maverick.
The sport jumped right on schedule. You covered her well.
You ran into your
Thank you,
escort.
sir, but Spirit deserves as much credit as I do.
Maverick-san is too kind, sir. I only flew on his wing.
At any rate, that was some nice flying. Well, let's review the mission report.
Nice flying.
Took out 5, Kilrathi, and Spirit struck out.
Yeah.
Draymond Sport made
Shocked.
it jump on schedule. And Maverick, I want to see you in my office in a couple of hours.
Uh-oh.
That's all then, dismissed.
Colonel
give us
Alpha's
detention.
Office.
Armstrong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Sir?
We'll be leaving this system soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Effective immediately following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I want you in a Scimitar-class medium fighter with Blue Devil Squadron.
Yes, sir. You won't be sorry.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Good.
That's all then, Lieutenant. Dismissed.
So now we're gonna fly a
Colonel, jump
different
point is
ship.
8 seconds away. 5, 4, 8. 5, 4, 8.
jumps into the color.
That's some quality voice acting.
For meritorious conduct in confronting the Kilrathi enemy, the Terran Confederation is proud to present the Bronze Star. Your courage is exemplary of the Confederation's finest defenders. Good job, Maverick. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Enter barracks.
I think you just get that for escorting a ship.
Rankings. Enter simulator. Rankings. Enter simulator.
That's Iceman and Knight over there. Knight's a darned reliable pilot. A solid shot, a steady flyer. Flashy yet tall. He's a sort of a craftsman. Gets the job done. Iceman, though, now, he's an artist. Best pilot on the Tiger's Claw. Lives to fly and to fight. He's totally ruthless and completely deadly. Some of the pilots say he's got Freon for blood. At least that's where he got the call sign.
Wasn't he just a big fan of Top Gun?
To Iceman.
Maverick, they call me Iceman. Fool you. The Sim's a gun-heavy slug.
Some kind of haircut.
Finesse. Just head straight in, guns blaring. Give me a ship that takes skill. A Raptor, even a Hornet. Or one of those new Rapiers. Half of what they say is true. The Rapier's a true artist's ship.
Talk to Shot. Talk to Iceman. Talk to Knight.
Maverick, right? I'm Knight. Welcome to the Blue Devils. Ever flown scimitars before? I think you're going to like them. The scimitar isn't quite as fast or nimble as a Hornet, but she's got twice the armor as well as heavier guns.
And she handles like a Centurion mud pig.
Iceman, he'll try to tell you speed and handling will save your butt. But I'll take an extra 3 centimeters of Durasteel plating any day.
Okay.
Enter barracks. Room. 8. Game 7. Game 8. Game 7. The briefing room.
I'm pretty sure
Briefing.
if I remember correctly, the slow ship in this game is not good.
All right then. Beta Wing will be led by Maverick. Paladin, you'll be flying on his wing.
And I cannot tell you how I'm looking forward to it, Colonel.
Right. Since we jumped into the
Right.
McAuliffe system just a few hours ago, we're still running preliminary patrols. Maverick, you'll be flying a 4-point route, checking several potential jump points. Here's your flight plan. Just fly to the nav points and make sure they're clear. Long-range
always our
scanners
job.
indicate some sort of debris near nav 3. We have reason to believe this might be a Kilrathi minefield, so be especially careful in that area. Questions? All right then. Delta Wing is Iceman, an angel.
As the Colonel completes the mission assignments.
It's everyone. Last questions?
No hands are raised.
Good, finally, one last thing. I've heard there have been rumors around the claw of Kilrathi stealth technology. Admiral Tolwyn assures me these are merely rumors not to be believed. I do not want to hear any more about these rumors. They're to stop now. This is a matter subject to military discipline. That's all, people. Let's go. Squadron dismissed.
Really hope that Paladin says do it for Ranger every time. Okay, seems our ship looks different. We're slower. We appear to have the same weapons. We can probably take more damage.
The enemy are upon us.
Break and attack.
Cover it, laddie.
Probably too far away for that to do any good. Oh, we hit him.
Upon you my gift of death.
And then he sassed us. All these guns.
To bestow upon you my gift of
Sort
death.
of rolling bowling balls at them.
Objective reached.
Oh, good. Glad. Just... Yes. How am I not hitting him? He's throwing mines at me. There we go. I don't remember them being able to throw mines. That's pretty interesting, I guess. Paladin, come on. I'll pull a spirit. I want to shoot a missile at him. There we go. I don't know how accurate that
Can smell your fear.
leading cursor is, or it's just really difficult to use effectively. There we go.
Objective reached.
I don't recall what you're supposed to do about mines. I'm just gonna go.
Objective reached.
Just breeze through them as fast as possible. Listen, no trademark infringement.
Blast. The enemy are upon us.
Break and attack.
Gotcha covered, laddie.
I like how it automatically makes me real slow whenever I enter a new
Your technology is
objective point.
primitive.
I ran into
I
it.
will see your blood boil.
Get out of here.
Watch it.
Watch it! The missile lock is real finicky. He needs to be facing away from me, I guess.
Blood boil.
That's how missiles work. I mean, I guess they are heat-seeking missiles. Paladin.
We'll see your blood boil.
Okay, he's in the way. He can have it. I don't care. Okay. This guy is going real fast somehow. Yeah, he's just flying. Okay, fine. Plant light? What? Oh, I think I'm out of gas. Sorry, Paladin.
Objective reached.
Request landing. You're clear to land.
Yeah, either my engines are, well, my engines are damaged. You can see them flashing like that. I can't change my speed. which is an interesting aspect of this game. Like you have like front and back shields, and they can wear down, and they can do damage to like your guns or your missiles, or they can attack you from the back and do damage to your engines. I'm sure this game looks real crusty. At least from a mechanical standpoint, I feel like it achieves what it's trying to achieve, and it holds up pretty well.
You handled those flea bags like an old pro.
Thanks, sir. Having Paladin on my wing made it easy.
Now, laddie, don't brag on me, or the colonel'll start expecting more from me.
So let's go over the mission report. You scragged 3 Kilrathi, Maverick, and Paladin came up empty. I want to see you in my office after you've had a shower, Maverick. That's all. Dismissed.
Colonel Halcyon's office.
We've got official business, but go take a shower first.
I've been speaking with Sector Command. The brass have been reviewing your record, and I have good news. Order came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you. Congratulations, Captain Armstrong. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
I don't know what I was before. Commander? They were calling me Commander before.
Captain. Dismissed.
There you go. I shot like 10 ships and I'm already promoted.
Enter barracks. Check pilot rankings.
It changed. Maybe I was a lieutenant? I don't know. I don't know how it works. 11 more and we'll catch up to, I think, Maniac.
Enter barracks. Check pilot rankings. Simulator.
He's busy playing the guitar out here.
You met Maniac and Boss Man over there yet?
Have met at least one of them.
Maniac's a real lunatic. A good pilot, but way too...
Maniac's a real maniac.
Coming up when the flea bags put me out of commission. Just between you and me, I'd rather fly alone than with Maniac on my wing. It's another story, though. He's a real team leader. Pilot with 17 years behind him.
A boss man, if you will.
Terran fleet. And blown up at least one of every class the Kilrathi have.
Sure is fortunate he chose that call sign.
Talk to Maniac. Glass. Enter simulator. Enter barracks. Talk to boss man.
Down, Maverick. They call me Boss Man. I've been watching you. You look good for a rookie. You handle yourself well in a dogfight.
I just took a shower.
But we're going to be facing some bigger ships soon.
All right, some serious action.
A lot of young pilots get excited when they see their first destroyer.
I find that perspective change unsettling because they're sitting in the same position,
then a light fighter they forgot about,
and they didn't like reverse the angle.
Ships move slow and turn like pigs. Thing to do is clean up the fighter cover first and go in for the battleship.
And Maniac's gonna tell us the opposite.
Pilot ranking. Talk to Shotglass.
Who am I supposed to believe?
Says we're gonna see some action against some battleships soon.
Some action.
I can't wait. Dodging flak and fighter cover to make a missile run at a destroyer? Man, that'll be a rush. Get in there quick, waste the mama cat, then pick off the kittens one by one. That's the way to do it.
Simulator.
We haven't really talked about it up to this point, but the thing that's going on narratively in Wing Commander is there are there's an alien race of cat people called the Kilrathi, and they are the primary enemy. It might be the only enemy in the franchise. So anytime someone's like, we gotta take out some cats, that's what they're talking about.
Getting ready to heat up. The Confederation is getting ready to mount a major offensive, so we're expecting several supply ships within the next
major offensive, much like Maverick.
Scanners show
doesn't take a shower.
Kilrathi activity in this system. We've got to clean up the enemy presence here at McAuliffe before the tankers and sports start to arrive tomorrow. We've detected a large bogey about 90,000 clicks out. It jumped in about 20 minutes ago, and it seems to be headed this way. It might be just a transport, but it's probably a small warship. Maverick, you and Paladin are going to go out and get a look at it. And destroy it if you can.
Faith, lad, but that'll be a challenge.
We'll do it for Ranger.
Flight plan. If the bogey continues its present course and speed, you should meet it here at Nav-1. We've detected a fighter escort in the area as well. Be on the lookout for additional bogeys.
The Colonel quickly goes through the rest of the assignments. Launching 4 more wings to check out other bogeys.
Squadron dismissed.
Okay. I didn't pay attention to see if that graphic changes based on who your wingman is.
Blast! The enemy are upon us!
Blast!
Attack my target.
Gonna do something
Got
about
you
that.
covered, laddie.
I want a different target. You're just gonna get in my way.
Humans are flawless cowards.
Just take him out immediately.
Shot, Commander.
Humans are flawless cowards.
Aye! Good shot, Commander.
Humans are flawless cowards.
Prepare me for me.
Cease yours.
Yep.
Roast you alive in your ship.
I feel like Paladin did nothing once again.
Blast! The enemy are upon us. Attack! Got you covered, laddie.
Krant? Okay, so these are heavy fighters. He's about to have a really bad day. Whew. As evidenced by me hitting with 2 missiles and he's still not gone. Sure. Nice Paladin.
Aye! Good shot, Commander.
Attack this guy.
Attack! Got you covered, laddie.
So the monkey boy can fight.
I'll call him Monkey Boy. Okay. Okay, this is not working out for me. Out of the way. I am out of missiles. Do we do it? Seems like we did it.
Objective reached.
I don't know if the angle that I approach
West land. Clear to land.
the capital ship mattered. If like they fire flak from a specific position, that'd be interesting to know.
Debriefing.
Nice job, Maverick. You too, Paladin. Congratulations to the both of you.
The kid did all the work, sir. I was just along for the ride.
Those Kilrathi destroyers really aren't much to worry about, sir.
I don't know, Maverick. They had you outgunned as well as outnumbered. Now, to review the mission. Recorder shows you killed 6?
6?
And none for Paladin. By the way, we've identified the big bogey as a Rolari-class destroyer. Good job taking her out. That's all. Dismissed.
Hangar deck.
Hangar deck.
Meritorious conduct in confronting the Kilrathi enemy, the Terran Confederation is proud to present the Bronze Star.
Isn't that what I already had?
Her courage is exemplary of the Confederation's finest defenders. Good job, Maverick. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Got the Bronze Star and also the Bronze
Enter
Star.
Barrack. Pilot rankings.
Five more.
Simulator. Talk to shot.
Tired of being the worst guy on this ship.
Hey there, Maverick. Get you something? I'm glad to see you and Paladin getting along so well. He'll be retiring soon, you know. Been flying fighters for 20-odd years. And now they're putting him out to pasture. He and I used to fly together back before the war started. Darn good man. The old claw will miss him.
Seems like a good way to curse him. He's got just 6 weeks before retirement.
Talk to Paladin.
To tell you, laddie, it's been good flying with you. Pulling out of McAuliffe soon. And the Colonel likes to shake up the wings every now and then. So let me give you one last piece of advice. A young wingman ain't gonna stick by you the way I have, lad. That's no criticism of him, lad, just a fact. A youngster's got a name to make and a career to think on. He'll be looking to make a hero of himself. An old man like myself, on the other hand, well, I'm just wanting to make it back so I can retire in one piece.
Talk to Bossman.
Maverick, sit down. I want
Sit
to compare
down.
notes with you. I've been watching the way Drouthy maneuver, and I think I've noticed something. Seems to me that when you're hot on a Drouthy's tail, and he pulls a loop to shake you, he always goes up or down, never to the side. Ever notice that?
You shrug in tentative agreement.
They do. Always up or down, never left or right.
You know, lad, I believe you're right.
I think it's because those big wings block their vision to the sides. But above and below, between the wings, their vision is clear.
We've got just like, we bought these Bronze Stars in bulk, so this is
Enter
what you're gonna get.
Enter briefing.
They sell them at the
Game
Dollar
8,
Tree.
Game 7. Game 6.
I'll fill up all these bunks.
Game 5. Game 7. Game 8. Briefing room.
Mission briefing, McAuliffe system.
We're going to be leaving McAuliffe late tomorrow. First, we've got a half dozen sports and tankers coming in. One Kilrathi carrier in the system. We're expecting the hairballs to make a play for most of the sports. Here are the assignments for transport escorts.
The Colonel makes the assignments for the wings. You draw the final run.
Maverick and Paladin will take the last detail. Computer display psi. You'll rendezvous with the Draymond-class tanker here at Nav 1. As soon as it arrives, the tanker will head for the Tiger's Claw, moving at top speed and won't deviate from its shortest course. So you'll have to protect it from any attackers. Stay close, don't let enemy fighters draw you away from the tanker. Now one more thing, boys and girls. Intelligence indicates Burok Starkiller may be in the system.
Not the Burok Starkiller.
Starkiller, sir?
He's one of Kilra's best. Flies a salty light fighter. Our records credit him with 64 kills, counting fighters and battleships. So let's all be extra
He's 3 times the
careful,
pilot
right?
maniac is.
Squadron dismissed.
Pretty soon they're gonna start pinning me with those little, like, plastic wings they would give kids in the 90s when you flew on a plane.
Blast! The enemy are upon us!
Blast!
Break and attack.
Got you covered, laddie.
And that's a Krant. Let's just get in there and...
I shall bestow upon you my gift of death.
Not interested in
I
your
shall
gifts,
bestow
sir.
upon you my gift of death. Ida, your skills are feeble.
Sir. Ugh, get out of my way. So inconsiderate. Shoot your friend. Wow. Wasn't enough, huh?
Objective reached.
With us, Captain Armstrong.
It's like just a bugged out ship, or is that what is
Have you
happening?
with us, Captain Armstrong?
Yeah, yeah. Glad to have you too, sir.
I shall bestow
This guy. Okay. I think the bad news is we're probably out of, we're out of heat-seeking missiles.
Blast! The enemy are upon us!
Break and attack.
Got you covered, laddie.
Abe, I hope you are a better target than the last time.
I feel like it would be a mistake to pursue this guy.
Do apes send their tutors to fight warriors?
Paladin,
Do apes send their tutors to fight
please target
warriors?
this. Having issues.
Send their tutors to... Perhaps I have played too long with my prey. You, parent, might like driving.
Well, I think he's programmed to lead me away from the capital ship. Which he kind of... I don't know that he really did. I was really just trying to engage everyone, and I think probably...
Perhaps I have played too long with my prey. Do apes send their tutors to fight warriors? Perhaps I have played too long with my
Sir,
prey.
stop talking. Why do you even have access to our comm channels? Or Burek. Oh, he's gonna get away. He got away. Maybe? I don't know, we keep like... Yeah, I think he's programmed to be able to escape me. I don't know what my range is. We're getting kind of closer. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright, Burak. Win this round. Just abandoned my objective. Chase that guy.
Request landing. You're clear to land.
Unfortunately, I used up my gas again. So, we're gonna creep towards our ship. So this game does have diverging paths. If you like win or lose objectives, I feel like there's a large number of missions. Like there's different branches of missions that you can end up on. I don't know that that guy surviving or not surviving affects things. I think it was mostly like I needed to just not let the capital ship get blown up.
Mission debriefing.
Well done, gentlemen. The tanker commander asked me to commend you both.
I'm just glad to get that sport back to the claw, sir.
Don't go discounting the fun and giving the hairballs.
But I do think I would have got like a medal or something if I took him out.
That though, let's review the mission. Well, you racked up
6.
Kilrathi, Maverick, and Paladin came up empty. And I want to see you in my office later, Maverick. Dismissed.
Colonel Halcyon's office.
Strong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir?
In this system soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Effective immediately, following the jump, you'll be reassigned. Need you in Star Slayer Squadron, flying a Raptor-class heavy fighter.
Yes, sir.
It's true. He didn't tell me to take a shower this
Good.
time.
I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Captain. Dismissed.
We're getting used to each other. We're a little more comfortable.
Colonel, jump point is 8 seconds away. 5, 4, 8. 5, 4, 8.
5, 4.
Enter barrack.
Those audio clips.
Check pilot rankings.
Oh, we did it! Second from the bottom. I was gonna say second place. It's not second place.
Talk to shot glass.
Hey there, Maverick. Welcome to the Gimli system. Vacation spot of the Empire of Kilra. Gimli's habitable world is one huge forest. Kilrathi nobles and officers come here to hunt with their bare claws. They bring human POWs here and turn them loose in the woods.
There's some dark lore.
Just so those hairy brutes can get their kicks by hunting them down. Man, I'll be glad when we kick those flea bags out of the sector.
Later. Shot glass. Talk to Iceman.
Tip, kid.
Make fun of Iceman's hair.
Stealthy carries 6 front-mounted laser cannons. First shot takes out your shields. Next, they'll blow you through the cockpit into the reactor.
You must be a real hit at parties, sir.
Angel. Ah, Captain Armstrong, bonjour. I have been reviewing our data on the Kilrathi starfighters. Information indicates that in all cases, their side armor is weaker than that to the front or rear.
One more reason not to play chicken with a Jalthi.
Indeed, monsieur. The best attack line would be from the flanks.
It's great. Thank you.
Barrack.
Unfortunately, it is very difficult to do that, but okay. Noted.
Game 8, 6, Game 5. Game 8, enter briefing room.
I think I really needs to get his iPad fixed. He's just watching static. This ship should be much better.
Gimli system.
All right, boys and girls, listen up. We've just jumped into the Gimli system, and we've got some work to do. Gimli has been occupied by the Kilrathi for some time. Claw is not the first Terran ship to arrive. We've got a handful of battleships already in the system. Most of these ships are currently under attack by Kilrathi, so we'll be dispatching fighters to help in their defense.
Colonel quickly assigns the wings. Yours is the 6th assigned.
Maverick, you'll lead Zeta Wing to assist an Exeter-class destroyer. Angel will fly on your wing.
She's gonna tell you a bunch of statistics the whole time.
The Exeter is currently at Nav 1. Skipper reports at least 3 Kilrathi fighters in the area. You'll head straight for the Exeter and help in her defense. When the Kilrathi have routed, come on back home. Any questions? Okay then, let's go burn.
Would you
those
prefer that they
walls.
called their ship the Man Hands? Like, they wanted something that was kind of intimidating. Okay, no, that graphic doesn't change. Still sitting next to that guy that I thought was Paladin, and maybe it is Paladin, or maybe it's just a dude with a beard.
Sighted, mon capitaine.
Already? Wow. Alright.
Break and attack.
I am complying.
You will not survive this combat.
Get out of the way! Oh!
Devil reporting.
What? What was that? What did you say?
You will not survive this combat.
Oh, she is just... Make me crazy. I actually don't know what kind of missiles I have. Nope, that hit.
Devil reporting. Enemy fighter destroyed.
Right.
Sighted, mon capitaine.
I don't know what kind of missile that is. Target, please. Change to something other than the Tiger's Claw, 'cause that's not helpful information for me to have. There we go. Okay, well. I don't think I've achieved anything here. No. That was me. That's all me.
Sighted, mon capitaine.
Break and attack.
Oui, I am complying. Objective reached.
Glad to have you with us, Captain Armstrong.
I'm tired of your pathetic race.
Objective reached.
With us, Captain Armstrong. fighter.
Damn it. Ran into the capital ship.
Okay, phase it in.
I'm stuck behind it. That guy's leaving. Well, that was less than optimal.
Request landing. Where to land?
Mission debriefing.
We picked up the destruction
Maverick,
of the
you
exit on our sensors.
really sucked it up out there. Did it blow
That
up?
ship was crucial to
Cool.
Confederation
All right.
strategy in this sector. Losing her is going to cost us dearly.
I know, sir.
Well then, let's review the mission report. You took out 1 Kilrathi Maverick.
And 1 Federation
Elena
destroyer.
got 2.
Well, that's going to take us fast track to Trashville.
All then.
That's all. He just stared me down real hard.
Pilot ranking. Simulator. Talk to shot glass.
Mania.
Shot glass.
Hey, Maverick, how's it going? Those new rapiers? Everybody's talking about them. I'm not so sure about them, though. Flew just about my whole career in scimitars and raptors.
Raptors.
Liked the raptor best, even though she didn't handle too good. She sure was fast once you got her going, though.
So fast you might even run into a
Jump
destroyer.
pilot ranking. Enter barrack. Talk to Hunter.
Have you heard the news? The Claw's getting a prototype rapier to test fly. I've been looking over the specs on her. She's tagged a light fighter, but she's better armed than a scimitar. Laser cannons for distance work, and a set of neutron guns for the dirty infighting.
Talk to Maniac.
Forward to seeing one of those new rapiers. It's got tougher shields than anything in the fleet. She must be just about invulnerable.
Hang about there, mate. She may have God's own shields, but she's armored like a light fighter. Knock down the shield, she's no tougher than a hornet.
Wow. I never thought about that.
Talk to shot simulator. Pilot ranking.
Ah, well,
barrack.
we got our first Garbo
Briefing
mission.
room.
Probably be more.
Enter rec medal. Game 1. 2. Game 1. View medal.
At least we can view our medals.
Game 1. Game 2. Game 1. View medal. Enter briefing room.
I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now.
Mission briefing. Gimli system. 20
Gimli
minutes into
system.
the briefing.
And the last patrol will be Omicron Wing. That'll be Maverick and Angel.
Right, sir.
Full 3-point
Right.
control route. Let's take a look at your flight plan. Computer, display Omicron. Just fly by each nav point, watching for signs of enemy activity. There's a field of what looks like asteroids around Nav 1. So watch yourself in that area. Now there's just one more thing about this mission I need to mention. We've just gotten a pair of prototype starfighters, Rapier class. The brass wants to know how the Rapier performs in action. So I want you to put her through the paces.
Good job, Maverick. You lucky blood. Let
So
me
we've
know
decided to give it to that guy who just failed.
No, I don't want you going nuts out there, Maverick. This is a hot piece of hardware, but it hasn't been tested under fire. No one really knows what she can do.
Hundreds have
or what
died.
she can't.
I understand, sir. Don't try anything too fancy.
Good.
Good. Now, if there aren't any questions... All right then, squadron dismissed.
Alright, let's see what fancy things we can do. Ooh. Okay, we're pretty fast. We have 3 kinds of missiles. I don't know what the difference between... I know this one's just like a straight shot. I don't know what the other 2 are. Guns, lasers, neutron, full. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh. No, come on.
Objective reached.
Asteroid was above me. Well, already off to a great start. I don't know.
Excited, mon capitaine.
Break and attack.
Oui, I am complying.
I'm gonna get closer.
Smell your fear. I shall bestow upon you my gift of death.
Oh, this guy took 2 missiles. Sir. Very impressed. Okay, Angel. Angel.
Objective reached.
I can smell your fear.
Lasers do seem to be pretty good. It's gonna be real sad when I get downgraded back to that other ship after this.
Leader, your skills are feeble.
Call me feeble.
You perform your duty well, mon capitaine.
Thank you. Didn't give me the Bronze Star twice for
Mon
nothing.
capitaine. Objective reached.
Break and attack.
Oui, I am complying.
These are new.
Your death shall be sweet.
So sweet.
Several reporting enemy fighter destroyed.
Trying to run out my own missile. Thing shot me.
Request landing. You're clear to land.
Okay. Yeah. That ship seems really good.
Mission debriefing.
back, Maverick. What did you think of the Rapier?
She's quite a ship, sir. She slid through the asteroids at Nav 1 well enough.
After I pushed one
She
out of the way.
handled real well against the wing of Grafton near Nav 3.
And what did you think, Devereaux?
I must agree with the captain, mon colonel. It is quite a vessel. I believe that it will prove more effective even than the Raptor, especially against the more nimble Kilrathi fighters.
Very well then, I'll pass that along to Tactical. I've already reviewed your flight recorder's mission report. Tagged 5, Kilrathi, Maverick. An angel did in 1, herself. Dismissed.
Barrack. Check pilot rankings.
Hey! Climbing up.
Enter simulator. Talk to shot glass.
You hear what they're saying in Blue Devil Squadron? Here it is. One of their boys ran into Doc Ock on patrol yesterday. You know Doc Ock, right?
I don't.
Kilrathi ace that flies at Dralthi. He's got 78 confirmed.
Man, that's more than
counting fighters and captains.
Star Shooter.
His name means death stroke in Kilrathi. How he gets his jollies. He likes to shoot pilots who have ejected as they wait for a pickup.
Talk to Iceman.
A lot of talk going around about this Darkoth guy. Well, don't sweat that fuzzball too much.
Casey ran into Darkoth a couple of years ago, near Plunk Star.
Darkoth got his rep by shooting helpless men. But he's not so tough if you're still in your ship. You're on his tail. He likes to burn out with his afterburners. He'll try to get behind you with a kickstop.
Uh-oh. I don't know what a kickstop is.
Talk to Knife.
So, Maverick, now you've flown a Rapier, you like it?
Shrugs.
I'll let you sip your drink. But we're getting the first Rapier squadron on active duty. Colonel's already named the squadron Black Lion. I wonder who'll be assigned to it.
Maniac.
Enter barracks.
Obviously.
Enter.
I think there are
Game 5. Game
4 aces in the game.
Game 3. Game 2. 1. View medal. Enter briefing room.
Briefing. Gimli system.
All right, boys and girls. We've got several groups of bogies on the move. Either the Kilrathi are pulling out of Gimli, or they're gearing up to push us out. Either way, we've got to find out what they're up to. Next up on the hit parade is what looks like a squadron of fighters. Maverick and Angel will fly Tau Wing to check it out. Computer display Tau. The Nav 1 indicates their last confirmed position. We believe the bogies are Dralthi, and we estimate their present location here. If you think you can take them, go ahead and engage. But break off if the squadron turns out to be too big to handle. Remember, Maverick, I need information worse than I need heroes. Any questions in Tau Wing?
I've heard that the Kilrathi ace, Dakar, is in this sector.
We believe he may be, so be careful. Dakoth is very dangerous. We need to know if he's here.
Yes, sir.
All right then, let's move along.
The Colonel runs through the rest of the assignments, dispatching 4 more wings to check out other bogies.
All right then, squadron.
You didn't send any of those other wings to fly through an asteroid field. That's your job. Okay. Oh, we've got mines. Alright. Interesting.
Objective reached. Enemy sighted, mon capitaine.
Break and attack.
Oui, I am complying. Objective reached.
Definitely hit something.
Survive this combat.
What is s'il vous plaît?
Maybe, don't fly in front of me, s'il vous plaît. Look at this guy.
Hurt a child.
Whoop.
Does it hurt a child?
Apparently faster than him. Hit my guns. There we go. Excuse me.
Request landing. You're clear to land.
I don't know that we encountered Starman.
Mission debriefing.
Ready to go out there, Maverick.
Well enough, sir. They were Dralthi. 2 wings, 9 in all.
9?
Dakath was leading the second wing.
Take him out?
No, sir. He got away.
Oh well, at least we've confirmed his...
I feel like we encountered like 3 of them.
I've got your numbers from the mission report. You killed 3 Kilrathi, Maverick, and none for Angel. I want to see you in my office later, Maverick.
Yes, sir.
All right then, dismissed.
Meanwhile...
Blue Devil 5, what is your current status? Over.
Everything
Status.
is operating.
Over.
Everything.
Devil 5, over.
Everything.
It's a shame. Clearly the audio's screwed up on these cutscenes.
Radar. Bogey. Wait a second. Back to the radar force is showing multiple bogies coming in bad. Attack force Delta. This is commanded by a large force of Kilrat Delta. This is commanded by Full Friend. Delta. This is commanded.
Seymour be praised. The humans have been taught more God. Spartans, this is Raka. Concentrate your firepower upon the Exeter.
Colonel Halcyon's office.
Armstrong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir?
We'll be leaving this system soon, and I need to make some personnel changes.
Not sure what just happened.
Effective immediately, following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I want you in a Scimitar-class medium fighter with Blue Devil Squadron.
Have I done something wrong, sir?
It's nothing personal, Maverick. Just a simple matter of attrition. As we lose ships and pilots from various squadrons, I have to shift personnel to keep the maximum number of fighters active.
I see, sir.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Captain. Dismissed.
We've been pushed down the bad path,
Your barracks.
which,
Check pilot
yeah,
rankings.
deserved. Did not do a great job.
Simulator. Talk to shot glass.
Hey there, Maverick. Get you something? Been awfully quiet around here since we jumped into Brimstone. Scuttlebutt is that there are 4 Kilrathi bases on Brimstone 2. And we're looking at some serious action real soon.
Talk to Maniac.
Have a seat, Maverick. Hope we see some action soon. I'm looking forward to scoring some more kills. By the way, I hear we'll be flying together.
Great.
They say you're almost as good as me.
Yep, that's what they say.
Maverick, pull up a chair. I've just been trading war stories. Come up with some clues on how the Kilrathi think.
That is, when they think.
They'll surprise you sometimes, mate. Favorite trick is to set up a good ambush. If you see a lone furball with a broke wing, watch yourself. He's got mates right around the corner.
So I think so. I think it's it's like a tree and like the branches go kind of like up and down. So we're kind of like in the middle of the tree right now.
Enter barracks.
And if we keep doing poorly, we'll get pushed farther down. Or if we do well, we kind of like return back to that path. But sometimes that's not always true. And you've got like a path that you can only get to if you successfully do things correctly multiple times.
Game 8. Game 5. Game 3.
I'm not particularly worried about it right now. Just
Game 2. 1.
playing the game.
Enter briefing room.
We'll get, an ending.
Briefing, Brimstone System.
Good morning, boys and girls. Welcome to the Brimstone System. As you know, there are several Kilrathi military bases on the second planet. We're here to scout the system before a possible Confederation invasion.
Way to go, Chief. Finally, we get some real action.
That will mean a heavy patrol schedule.
Patrol schedule? Ah, hell, that's no fun.
As we gather intelligence on the strength of local Kilrathi forces. You're first in the rotation, Maverick. For your wing, I want you to take Maniac, I think. He seems to be anxious on an assignment.
Oh, sure, send me. I wouldn't want you to trouble Iceman or Hunter with a routine patrol.
Stow it, Marshal. There's always laboratories to scrub if you'd rather. I thought so. Look at your patrol plan, Maverick. It's a simple 3-point route with a few asteroids near Nav-2. Keep alert. We really don't know what to expect out there. But we know we're in hairball territory. Just fly your route and get back with a report. And if Maniac gives you any static,
shoot him.
You have my permission to shoot him to pieces.
Should I use missiles, sir, or ship's guns?
Guns, Maverick. Save your missiles for important targets. Squadron dismissed.
I'm trusting this man with my life. Okay.
Warning speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess I don't need to bother to tell him to do things, so I'm just gonna leave him alone. He'll figure it out. And by figure it out, I mean he'll just get in my way. Shoot me, probably.
I shall vaporize you.
Yep. Ugh. Any good.
Objective reached.
Is there an asteroid field?
Warning speed.
Attack my target.
Who knows? Who knows what he was gonna say there? I think he was gonna sass me.
Is this the best the apes can offer?
Yeah.
Is this the best the apes can offer?
In trouble, Maverick. Get your tail over here.
Why don't you just get over it, maniac? Wasn't that hard, buddy.
Hazard near.
Okay, there's the asteroid field. I always found this kind of crazy. Like, I don't understand, like, what kind of space these two-dimensional
Objective
objects
reached.
occupy in a very old game. It is programmed in a way that is surprisingly difficult to deal with.
Objective reached.
Request landing.
You're clear to land.
Did I bump into something? It looks like I bumped into something. It was a maniac.
Mission debriefing.
Nice work out there, Maverick. Both handled a dangerous situation well.
Thanks, Chief. We were just too much for him. It got pretty rough, but we came through it.
Let's go over the report from your recorder. Toasted 2 of their ships, Maverick. Maniac struck out. And I want to see you in my office later, Maverick.
You've been promoted again.
Colonel Halcyon's office.
Armstrong, come in. I need.
Here's your medal for surviving being Maniac's wingman.
I've been speaking with Sector Command. The brass have been reviewing your record, and I have good news. Order came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you. Congratulations, Major Armstrong. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Major. Dismissed.
Barracks. Check pilot rankings. Enter simulator. Talk to shot glass.
Hey there, Maverick. Get you something? How'd you like flying with Maniac? I wouldn't trust the kid myself. Too damn reckless. He's looking to be famous, and it's gonna get him killed. I just hope he don't take anybody with him when he goes.
To Paladin.
Chen here has got some clever things to say about flying escort, lad. Not a bit to add myself. The most important thing is to keep your eye on the scanner.
One eye.
Major Taggart is correct, Major. Pay special attention to your scanner.
When you're flying up close to a big ship like a transport, she can block out half the sky. Your scanner will show enemies on the other side of her.
Talk to Bossman.
Ah, Maverick. Sit down. The Colonel told me we'll fly escort for several incoming ships soon. You are still new to the Tiger's Claw. You a few pointers on escort missions. It is better to strike a course parallel to the larger vessel and to try to circle it as it moves toward the destination. We're a little behind and to one side of the larger ship.
So you can see it as you fly alongside it.
Then set your speed to match its pace, usually 100 or 150 clicks.
But speed back up to 200 or 250 if you meet the Kilrathi, lad. Forget to hit the juice when you first see the hairballs.
Okay, well,
Correct.
probably going to ignore that advice, but thank you.
Enter briefing room. Game 8.
We filled up all our bunks.
Game 7. Game 6. Game 8.
I'm gonna grab some fruit snacks.
Mission briefing, Brimstone system.
All right, boys and girls. We're gearing up for a major assault on the Kilrathi bases on Brimstone 2. Headquarters has dispatched several more warships to the system. They'll be coming in over the next few hours. Here are the assignments for rendezvous and escorts.
Makes the assignments for the wings. Yours is the last.
Maverick and Maniac will take the last run. The flight plan. You'll meet an Exeter-class destroyer at Nav-1, right here. You'll fly straight to Nav-1 to make the rendezvous on schedule. But you'll bring the destroyer back via Nav-2. This will keep the Exeter clear of the asteroids between here and Nav-1. Be sure and stay close to the destroyer. If you run into enemy fighters, they'll try to draw you off, so their wingmen can get a clean shot at the Exeter.
How close do you want us to stay, Colonel?
Within 5,000 clicks in a dogfight. Closer when you're just cruising.
Understood, sir.
Good. Now that's it for today, then. Let's get to work. Squadron dismissed.
Ramming speed.
Oh, I do not want to be fighting someone in an asteroid field. I wonder if they're immune to the asteroids. I don't think I shot him, so I'm gonna say no.
Attack my target. What?
Die, ape scum! Die, ape scum!
All those fireworks.
Near. Hazard near. Hazard near.
Speed. Break and attack. What?
So useful. Huh?
You kill the people!
Good to have you with us, Major Armstrong.
You're not doing a great job here. Get out of here!
I shall bestow upon you my gift of death.
Mayday, please assist.
I'll kill you, you bastard.
Go for it.
You stole my kill, you bastard.
Glad to have you with us, Major Armstrong.
Someone ran into me? What?
Quest landing.
Clear to land.
Mission debriefing.
Good job, man. The Exeter's pulled into formation with a tiger's claw.
I'm glad to hear it, sir. We ran into a little trouble out there. Yeah, the flea bags were all over that jump point like a cheap suit. Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
You seem to have dealt with it adequately. Enough of that, though. Let's review the mission. You took out 5 of them, Maverick. And Maniac wasted 1 of the hairballs. Dismissed.
Barracks. Check
Keeping him under our
pilot
thumb
ranking.
so we can rise up in the ranks. You know, there is a rock bottom.
Simulator. Talk to shot glass.
Hey, Maverick. A couple of boys from Tactical were in here earlier. They were saying it was getting ugly in on the planet Brimstone 2. The Kilrathi base's planet side are starting to get desperate. Looks like the furballs are ready to try just about anything. Fella said it'd all come down to supplies. If they can get enough supply ships past us to the planet, is on Brimstone 2 might throw off our blockade.
It's like one of our missions is going to be to take out
Talk
some
to
supply
Iceman.
ships. Maverick.
Maverick. Colonel says we'll be going after transports soon. Just one thing to remember with big ships. Missiles. Save your missiles for the mothership. Your guns won't even scratch their paint. So when you're out of missiles, it's time to head home.
Talk tonight.
Hello, Maverick. I was just trying to draw Casey here into our conversation. We're expecting to strike a number of Kilrathi supply convoys soon. I was hoping to get some advice from our quiet comrade.
Shoot him from behind. Their armor's weak around the engines. Couple of good shots in the pipes. And she blows. Boom. Game over.
Enter barracks.
Okay.
Enter
That is
briefing
advice
room.
that is easy to take.
Enter briefing room.
Mission briefing. Brimstone system.
You know, people, several warships have arrived in the last 48 hours. Most of these have headed into besieged Kilrathi bases on Brimstone 2. Under this blockade, the planet is desperate for munitions and supplies. Empire has dispatched dozens of Dorkir sports, hoping at least a few of them will get past us and into Brimstone 2. Our mission is to make sure they don't get there. Maverick, you and Maniac are first up. Computer, display row. We've got a large bogey near Nav 1. Tactical is pretty sure it's one of those inbound Dorkir. We've detected at least 4 smaller bogeys nearby. So watch out for fairly strong fighter escort.
The Colonel quickly assigns the rest of the wings, sending them to intercept other transports headed for Brimstone.
Transport that gets past us drags the siege out another week. So look sharp and don't let your target get past you.
But if we miss ours, then we will fail the branch.
Turn dismissed.
It's going to be the pivotal transport that gets through. Makes us lose the war.
Ramming speed.
If there's any advantage to having Maniac, I don't have to waste time with the controls trying to figure out how to tell him to attack. He just, he's gonna do whatever he wants. Like, get shot, because he get in my way.
kill you, you bastard!
Yeah.
I'm in trouble, Maverick. Get your tail over
That is
here.
too bad, sir. Too bad. They can die. That's not clear.
Hurt a child.
And then if you were on any mission where you were supposed to be assigned with Maniac, you would just not have a wingman.
I'm in trouble, Maverick. Get your tail over here.
Why is this guy not dying? Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to be saving my missiles.
Die, ape scum. Not survive this combat.
No, I don't want to die.
Your
Oops.
friend's death was fated.
That's a shame.
Die, ape scum.
I almost fired a missile there. I don't know, I might have used up my missiles already, not thinking about it. I might just want to reset this, not necessarily because of the Maniac things, I don't really care that much, but because I might not be able to actually complete the mission.
Die, ape scum.
Destroyed.
Especially not like that. Man, he blew up my targeting computer, so I can't even, like a radar. Great. Well, that's an ace pilot.
Welcome to your funeral. This ape seems to have friends.
Weapon destroyed.
I'm not surprised. The guy is in a better ship than me, and I am facing many enemies.
Feel like all the others.
Yeah, this is not
Hands
happening.
panic too easily, like mice.
Weapon destroyed.
Not happening at all. Oh, my ejector got destroyed. Okay. Good stuff.
Barracks. Ranking. Enter barracks. Enter briefing room.
As soon as I realized that I'd already shot at least 2, if not 3 missiles early on, I was like, I'm really not going to take that seriously. I mean, I probably will still lose this mission, because enemies.
Jamming speed.
I will see your blood boil.
I'm in trouble, Maverick. Get your tail over here.
I ran into that guy. you?
Ramming speed.
Welcome to your funeral, babe.
I'll kill you, you bastard.
That will fail like all your others.
In trouble, Maverick. Get your tail over here.
Shield escape is cracking. Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
I'm in trouble, Maverick. Get your tail over here.
What? I don't feel like I took enough damage to warrant that destruction.
Enter barracks. Rank. Enter barracks.
All right.
Enter briefing room.
Mission briefing.
I don't even know what happened there. It did not seem to me like I was getting shot, and all of a sudden I blew up. To be fair,
Ramming speed.
he took a lot of damage on this point last time, so let's just burst in here and disperse these boys. This thing takes forever to recharge the guns. It's just not good. This is obviously the worst ship in the game.
I shall vaporize you.
Oh yeah?
Eat vacuum, Terran.
I think Maniac is shooting me right now. I'm mostly certain he just shot me enough that my shields were destroyed.
Gun destroyed.
Yep. Okay, well.
Ramming speed.
Oh no. My engines are shot. I am not moving.
Welcome to your funeral. Things panic too easily, like mice.
I can't fight like this now. That's not happening. Well, that time my wingman shot me enough that I took too much damage.
Enter barracks. Enter briefing room.
Ramming speed.
spurless freak!
Trouble, Maverick! Get your tail over here! No, I don't want to die!
Mission's tough.
Repulsive alien!
He got destroyed real easily.
Your heart. Welcome to your funeral, ape. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
And I don't think this is doable when I'm by myself, because there's too many of them, and I can't...
Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
They're all targeting me instead of dispersing.
Weapon destroyed.
Patrick will fail like all your others.
Gun destroyed.
I see this ape is cracking.
What? I don't know if this game gives you particularly good feedback in terms of you taking damage. Like, it is giving me feedback, but it seems a little bit like that thing that happened the other time where they just took me out immediately. It didn't really give me any kind of like, hey, you should maybe do something about this. Well, this is probably the reason why you don't end up on this path. I could just eject her and not do the mission.
Briefing room.
And then we'd end up on a worse path.
Mission briefing, Brimstone System.
Ramming speed.
I shall vaporize you.
I saw him just get hit with a missile. Oh, targeting system, why? I don't need to target my wingman. Great, good. Thank you. Changed my mind. I do want to target my wingman.
Vacuum cannon.
Targeting reticle is not lining up with where I needed to aim because I was pointed right at it and I did not hit it with any of my shots.
Vacuum cannon. Cura, avenge me.
Ramming speed.
So I have no confidence in this. This is not gonna work out. Like, I saw him take a missile. I've definitely taken too much damage. He's just gonna ramming speed everyone.
That tactic will fail like all your others.
Trouble, Maverick. Get your tail over here.
I'm surprised. We're all in trouble, Maniac. I mean, honestly, yeah. I don't know what the technical specifications of the Panasonic 3DO were. It seems alright. If, like, the audio didn't glitch during the cutscenes, sure. And I don't even necessarily believe that's a hardware problem. I think that might be just my problem. Trying to run a game from 1994. Okay, we're gonna just, like, jet around and make them do something else. Shoot him, I didn't like it. Afterburners. Oh, my engines are just shot. Okay, well. Yep.
The barracks.
Mission briefing, Brimstone system.
Ramming speed.
Wow.
I'm in trouble, Maverick. Get your tail over here.
I shall eat your heart. Let's freak.
Trouble, Maverick. Get your tail over here. I'm in trouble, Maverick. Get your tail over here.
I'm gonna move, because I can see him shooting.
I shall eat your heart.
And destroyed.
Great. Ran into me. Good. I don't recall if, like, ship repairs are a thing in this game, so I don't know if just like cruising to my destination is the way to go. Doesn't seem to matter. We're already engaged.
To your funeral, Abe.
Doesn't seem like it, does it?
Escape is cracking. Escape is cracking.
Trouble, Maverick! Get your tail over here!
That tactic will fail like all your others.
I don't know, man. I don't know that we are strong enough to do anything useful in this mission.
Escape is cracking.
Yeah, I see you shooting at me.
I'm in trouble, Maverick! Get your tail over here!
Seed escape is cracking.
Maybe they'll run into each other.
Panic too easily, like mice. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. That tactic will fail like all your others. Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
I'm in trouble, Maverick! Get your tail over here!
Tactic will fail like all your others.
Hey, alright.
Terrans panic too easily. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Tactic will fail like all your others.
I'm in trouble, Maverick! Get...
Nope. Nice.
Panic too easily, like mice.
Trouble, Maverick! Get your tail over here!
Destroyed.
What?
That tactic will fail like all.
Trouble, Maverick! Get your tail over here!
This ape seems to have fangs. Seed escape is cracking. Tactic will fail like all your others.
Maniac was shooting me again.
Seed escape is
Because there's only one fighter, and if I'm taking damage, then it's... Who else is there?
I'm in trouble, Maverick! Get your tail over here!
Okay. Two fighters. Two fighters.
Barracks. Enter briefing room.
Ramming speed!
Weapon destroyed.
Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? Please, target that. Oh, that was not bad. I mean...
Trouble, Maverick! Get your tail over here!
Comparatively speaking. Sir.
I shall bestow upon you my gift of death.
Maniac is shooting me.
I can smell your fear. Ida, your skills are feeble.
Trouble, Maverick! Get your tail over here!
I don't think either of us are in a good enough shape to do anything here.
Welcome to your funeral. I see this ink is cracking. That tactic will fail like all your others.
Please. Out of the way. No, I mean, like, Maniac is worthless. Angel is doing pretty good.
Panic too easily, like mice.
You're shooting at me. You're still shooting at me.
Panic too easily, like
Three
mice.
dudes shooting at me.
Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Panic too easily, like mice. Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
Like mice.
That will fail like all your others.
Just gonna get out of the way.
Terrans panic too easily, like mice. I see this ink is cracking. That tactic will fail like all your others.
Okay.
Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
I actually would rather not target him. I'd rather target this guy.
Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
It's the only sentence in English he knows. Like asking, where's the library?
I see this ink is cracking. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. That tactic will fail like all your others. I see this ink is cracking.
Feels like the best attempt so far.
Terrans panic too. panic too easily, like mice.
I definitely flew through him.
I see the escape is cracking.
Maniac is using up all his missiles. Okay, he came to like a complete stop directly in front of me. Alright, sucks. Yeah, I can confirm it's not on my end. My connection is doing just fine. Well, we'll probably still be here. Still working on this.
The barracks. The briefing room.
That was going really well. That's frustrating that
Mission briefing. Brimstone system.
pulled some kind of ace move. Slam on the brakes.
Ramming speed.
Below him.
I will see your blood boil.
We did. Oh, almost ran into him. Yeah. Nope. That's either Maniac or the other guy. Either way, get out of there.
Technology is primitive.
Requesting a flyby.
In trouble, Maverick. Get your tail over here.
That guy led me very far away. Want some butts? I'm getting shot at by my wingman. Really annoying. I have to pay attention now in this mission. Excuse me?
I will see.
Stop.
I'm in trouble, Maverick. Get your tail over here.
Well, he shot me enough that he destroyed most of my systems.
Ramming speed.
This is awful.
Welcome to your
Target anyone else. Target this guy. Thank you.
attack will fail like all your others.
I don't know. I don't even think it's worth trying. I'm down to one gun when I get here. It's just gonna take too long.
Terrans panic too easily, like mine.
The destroy.
That guy ran into me.
Attack will fail like all your others.
Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know how to eject in this game.
Cracking.
I mean, teach me that in flight school. By flight school, I mean that simulator that's by the bar.
I see the escape is cracking. It's panic too easily, like mice.
turned and got hit with a missile.
Like mice. I see this aim is cracking. You fail like all your others. I see this
Stop
aim is cracking.
targeting Maniac.
That tactic will fail like all.
He ran into me again.
Parents panic too easily, like mice. Tactic will fail like all your others. I see this aim is cracking. That tactic will fail like. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. That tactic will fail like all your others. Terrans
Like, I feel like that's the reason why I'm losing more often than not, is them just colliding with me on this mission. There's just so many ships. Should target this guy.
No sacrifice is too great in my duty.
Well, we took out the ace pilot.
Trouble, Maverick! Get your tail over here!
I'm getting shot. Nope, don't want that. I would like to cycle targets to this guy. It. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Dares to attack?
I'll kill you, you bastard!
Furless freak!
I don't know. I'm trying to get away from Maniac.
I shall eat your heart. I shall eat your heart.
There.
I'm in trouble, Maverick! Get your tail over here!
I don't know which way is the rear.
Food.
He's throwing mines at me. Yeah, I can't tell which one is the rear.
No, I don't want to die!
Fitting into a repulse.
How? What did you run into? Oh, there's more fighters. Okay. Sure. Makes sense.
Furless freak!
There's a missile, so I'm trying to like get away from it.
Terrans are weak and foolish. I shall eat your heart. your heart.
Barracks. Enter briefing room.
Ramming speed.
Where are they?
Your technology is primitive.
I mean, last one was pretty cursed. Like, it didn't go well early on, so it lasted longer than I thought it would. We did clear out the ace and that whole first wing. Now I know there's a second wing that comes in afterward.
Trouble, Maverick.
Hey, look at that. That was pretty smooth.
Ramming speed.
Welcome to your funeral, Abe. That tactic will
Target
fail
these
like
guys
all
in front of me.
Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
It's a missile. So maybe I kind of just spin around trying to not get hit with a missile. I mean, it's all good practice, right? Oh, excuse me.
This ape is cracking. See, this ape is cracking. Terrans.
Guns are taking forever to recharge right now.
Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Terrans panic too easily.
I feel like he's doing really poorly. And real close to being done.
Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Patrick will fail like all your others. I see this ape is cracking.
No. Rather not. Rather not. Thank you. Sure hope Maniac's not dead. That guy ran into me.
That tactic will fail like all your others. This ape seems to have fangs. panic too easily, like mice. Panic too easily, like mice.
Or gophers. Giraffes. Really any wild animal.
That tactic will fail like all your others.
Move away. Maniac is gonna do what he's gonna do.
Sacrifice is too great in my duty to the Empire.
I'm in trouble, Maverick. Get your tail over here.
Are you?
Eat vacuum, Terran!
Bull, Maverick. Get your tail over here.
Is that it?
Impossible! I am hit!
We do it? Whew. Okay.
Objective reached.
Now I crash into the tiger's claw.
Quest landing. You're clear to land.
Mission debriefing.
Nicely done, gentlemen. Who believes that sport was carrying ground-to-space missiles? If they'd gotten to the planet, our losses would have been devastating.
I figured it was some sort of missiles, Chief. You should have seen the explosion. It was like a supernova.
Well, let's go over the mission report from your flight recorder.
Well.
Recorder credits you with 11 kills, Maverick. And Maniac gets 1 kills. And Maverick, I want to see you in my office in an
1
hour.
kills.
Oh, dismissed.
Meanwhile, this audio's gonna glitch out.
All vessels of Attack Force Gamma, this is Commander O'Brien of the Vindicator. We are currently entering the Brimstone system. All stations, full battle alert. Omega Wing, prepare for reconnaissance flight.
Roger that, Vindicator. Come on, you two, let's do it. And let's hope the furballs haven't had time to get those missiles in place yet.
Yeah.
Looks like we caught them with their pants down. Vindicator, you're cleared to begin assault. Let them have it.
Since they're cats, those pants have like a weird hole in the back for the tail.
All right, Vindicator, great job. There's not enough left down here to scrape up with a spoon.
Just a hole in the ground.
Colonel Halcyon's office.
Strong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir?
I've been speaking with Sector Command. The brass have been reviewing your record, and I have good news. The order came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you. Congratulations, Lieutenant Colonel Armstrong. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
We'll be leaving this system soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Effective immediately following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I need you in Star Slayer Squadron, flying a Raptor-class heavy fighter.
Yes, sir. You won't be sorry.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Lieutenant Colonel. Dismissed.
Barracks.
Man, we didn't get a medal. I think that Maniac destroyed the thing,
Check
actually.
pilot rankings.
Which, whatever, I'll take it. And we're halfway up the board.
Enter simulator. Talk to shot glass.
Hey, Maverick. Glad to see you again. Jumped into Dakota system, you know. It's basically an agro colony, but they've had an outbreak of Watson's disease. It's here a proud bunch, and they waited to call for help. That's bad news. Watsons can wipe out a whole city in just a few weeks. There's no cure yet, but the Confederation's sporting in a vaccine.
Hey, Maverick.
Talk to Maniac.
Hey, Maverick. I feel like griping about wingmen. Care to join in?
You are my worst wingman, sir.
Take Knight, for example. He flies like an old lady. No vision.
You died like 6
Target
times.
if his wingman's life depended on it.
Well, he does.
Yeah, and Angel, always studying, planning, just fly, I say.
Anybody on the claw you don't mind flying with, Squirt?
First off, let's watch the squirt cracks, and second, there are a couple of pilots I don't mind flying with. You're not too bad, Hunter. Almost as good as me. And there's Iceman. Ice is scary, man. I mean, I'm in this for the flying. He's in it for the killing, I think.
Talk to Hunter.
Come here, mate. Maniac's teaching me how to fly. Can you believe it?
He's dangerous.
Someone better, you're dangerous. And not just to the Kilrathi.
I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous? This from the guy who goes to Afterburners the instant he smells a target.
Well, at least I go after him. Some of you old guys don't always do that.
I hate to admit it, mate, but you're right about some of the old guys. Knight, Paladin, some others, they must be cat lovers or pacifists. Don't lump me with that lot, mate. The more Kilra blood I smell, the nastier I get.
Enter barracks. Briefing room. Enter rec medals. Game 1. View medals. Enter rec medals. Enter rec briefing room.
Mission briefing, Dakota system. 20 minutes into the briefing.
As you may have heard, there's been an outbreak of Watson's disease here. It's spreading across the 4th planet, Fargo, like wildfire. If we don't get a vaccine down there soon, that colony's history will provide primary cover for medical transports. Your job will be to cover the Draymans as they come and go. Gamma Wing will consist of Maverick and Knight. I'm counting on you two to come through. And so are the colonists down on Fargo. Computer, display Gamma. Proceed first to Nav 1, escorting an outbound hospital ship. Your objective is to protect her from the Kilrathi until she makes her jump out. Once she's gone, go to Nav 2, where you'll rendezvous with another sport. Bring this Draymond back to the Tiger's Claw in one piece. She's the one carrying the vaccine for Fargo. Any questions?
No.
No, sir.
None here, Colonel.
That's all, gentlemen. Dismissed.
Okay, we're back in a better ship. This one has 2 guns.
Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant Colonel Armstrong.
Full guns. I don't IAFF mine. I believe on Heat Seeker, I'm not sure what the other ones are. So, that's a problem for another day.
Ahead, Maverick.
Attack!
Affirmative, Maverick.
Target this guy who is flying away.
Down, Maverick.
Oh, that was a fancy spin.
Human, your life is at an end.
That was bad leading on my part.
Well, I am your better.
Mayday, please assist.
Mayday! Oh, sure. We are on an escort mission. That's my bad.
Enemy ahead, Maverick.
Can attack.
Affirmative, Maverick.
I remember how to tell him how to attack, because I didn't have to worry about that with Maniac. Worry about literally everything else, but not telling him to attack.
I shall eat your heart. Into
One down, Maverick. Careful, Maverick.
I can't tell if he jumped out of the system or if he blew up.
earnest freak.
Good. Shoot it.
Yeah.
Objective reached.
Me ahead, Maverick.
Attack my target.
Affirmative, Maverick.
Objective reached.
Shot at. This missile is very slow to lock on.
Is this the best the apes can offer?
Listen, they were working with Sound Blaster technology. They did what they could. pretty
on
good.
your entrance.
Ooh, that dodge.
Fight like a stillborn kitten.
Sir?
You fight like a stillborn.
You shooting at me? Oof. Guy just had a hard day.
Down, Maverick.
Thought for sure they ran into me.
Request landing.
You're clear to land.
So yeah, if it's not clear, I have to do like specific button combinations to do the thing like request landing, go attack, change weapons, change guns. It's it was like super awkward at first, but it's fine now.
Mission debriefing.
Good to see you. Let's have your report.
We lost the Drayman in the battle. She didn't make her jump.
I see, Maverick. What about the inbound Drayman?
She should be in formation now, sir.
And that vaccine will save thousands down on Fargo.
That's what matters, Colonel.
I've reviewed your flight recorder's report of your mission, Maverick.
Alright, so that was subpar.
You shot down 7, Rick, and Knight ripped 4.
I'm always saying that Knight is ripping ones out there. Yeah, in the Super Nintendo one, it was real complicated to learn how to like request landing. I would often just...
Your written report concerning the transports by 0800.
Man, we gotta write an essay now? What a punishment. I would often just eject, rather than try to land my ship. It was so hard.
Barracks. Check pilot rankings. Your simulator. Talk to shot class.
Maverick.
You're big news lately. Heard you had to take out some krants last time out. Glad to see you made it back in one piece. Those babies can be tough. But I hear the Jalfi's even tougher. One of those 6-shooters on your tail, you can kiss it goodbye. Bet if you get low and behind a Jalfi, you'd toast it. She's got no rear visibility and big old bullseye exhausts.
This guy's supposed to be from like
That's designed
Texas?
No matter how many guns she's got up front. Just jam a missile up those rear pipes and boom, no more kitty.
To Spirit.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Spirit in a long time.
Join me, Maverick. Night is poor company, and I feel the need to talk.
Night sucks.
I have been studying the history and progress of the war. And I see that things are going fairly well for us. To maintain our position, we must be ever diligent, ever alert. We must fight as if there were no tomorrow, for in truth, that is the case. Every day, the Kirati bring up more troops. They challenge us harder each time we fly. The very future of humanity rests with us, a heavy burden. But one we must bear, for if we don't, who will?
Maniac.
Talk tonight.
Rick, have a seat. Talk lately that burns me up.
Burns me up.
Someone saying I'm unsafe to fly with, and that I'm a cat lover. Done for that kind of slander. It's not true. I
And the
may
capybaras
be
myself.
as hunter, but I get the job done in one piece. you're not the guy to complain to. After all, we've flown together now. You know you can count on me. It's just a matter of trust. Thanks for the shoulder, Maverick.
Enter barracks. Enter briefing room.
The guy with the iPad.
Enter briefing room.
Mission briefing. Dakota system. 10 minutes into the briefing.
Which brings us to our patrol.
I'm not sure if that last one counts as a loss or not. It was like a half loss.
We'll fly a 3-point patrol. Things have been quiet lately. Too quiet. The Kilrathi are definitely out there. Problem is, we don't know where. Our job will be to locate the enemy and report back to the Claw. Maverick, you and Knight will investigate. Maverick will lead the mission.
Understood, Colonel.
Your patrol will be as follows. Order display Lambda. As you can see, there's not much to go on.
Asteroids.
There's some debris near Nav 1. Could be rocks, could be mines. Stay alert. The jump point at Nav 2 seems to be clear. As does Nav 3. Make the rounds and return with your report. Unless you have any questions, that's all.
Okay.
Are we clear to engage any targets we sight, Colonel?
Definitely. Use your
Yeah,
judgment,
whatever.
though. I don't want to lose any more pilots. And dismissed.
I'm going to try to bring up the onboard computer and go to 2 first, because it's a clear shot without asteroids being in the way, and then if I go to 1 or 3 from there, it looks like I'm on the other side. So seeing the onboard computer for the first time. How do we interact with it? Okay. Is that it? Yeah. Do that.
Enemy ahead, Maverick.
And hack.
Attack.
Affirmative, Maverick.
It's part of the game. You can change your destination points. Not my fault they gave me a dumb flight path. We're like, we want you to fly through these asteroids first. Gentlemen. Oh, that's Knight.
I shall vaporize you.
That's also Knight.
I shall vaporize you.
You will take it easy. Oh, that's a missile.
That shall be sweet. I shall vaporize you. Your death shall be sweet.
How? How are you still alive?
On down, Maverick.
Oh, that was a missile. Right in my face.
Avenge me! I shall vaporize you!
Hold on. No, go back. I don't know what the back button is. Trying to... wow. What is the back button? Yeah, return to base. That's what I want.
Never mind.
Never mind. Okay, hold on. No. Enemy target. Taunt enemy. Here we go.
Here, kitty kitty.
Your death shall be sweet.
You'd not appreciate.
Your death shall be sweet.
Almost crashed into him.
One down, Maverick.
Trying to target whatever's in front of me, and I can't. There we go.
Attack my target.
Affirmative, Maverick.
Well, now we know that there's some kind of capital ship in this mission, so if we have to replay it, don't use our missiles early.
Your death shall be sweet.
Sick dodge, bro.
One down, Maverick.
Oh, okay.
Objective reached.
Enemy ahead, Maverick.
Attack.
Affirmative, Maverick.
Leader, your skills are feeble.
Maverick, please assist.
Objective reached.
To bestow upon you my gift of death.
Stop turning. Can I hit him?
Maverick, please assist.
There you go. You satisfied?
Hazard near. Hazard near.
Whoop.
Objective reached.
Request landing.
Hopefully that was a yes, because I'm coming in.
Mission debriefing.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What's the situation?
There was a welcoming committee among the rocks at Nav 1, but they aren't going home. We spotted a Rolari-class destroyer at Nav 2. She and her escorts gave us some trouble, but we took her out in the end.
Knight took it out.
Excellent, Lieutenant.
I don't think I even
That's
shot
the
it.
kind of report I like to hear. Let's go over your flight recorded data. You got 6?
6?
Maverick. And Knight scragged 3.
I take a shower.
Again, good job on destroying that Rolari. Dismissed.
Barracks. Check pilot rankings. Enter simulator to shot glass.
Hey, Maverick.
A cool drink and a tall tale.
Pulling out soon. Hopefully it's for Kurosawa system. There's some Kilrathi colonies to beat up on when we get there.
I mean, personally, if it were me, I'd cast Kurt Russell in every role.
Also, I heard that one of the Kilrathi aces is flying around these parts. Go ask Paladin. I think he's tangled with him before. Take care of yourself, Madrick.
Paladin.
Oh, lad, 'tis good to see you again.
Maybe the story about how he lost his eye.
I heard old Shotglass rumbling on about one of the Kilrathi aces. Last I heard, laddie, the only ace around these parts was Backtush Redclaw. Back a few years when I had a tussle with him. He's one of their nobles, it is said. While most Kilrathi look at humans as animals, thinks that we're not even that high or mighty. Anyhow, lad, I was serving on a cruiser when he led a Jalthi attack on our ship. He's easily the deadliest aim that Kilrath's got to offer. 4 of me mates before we knew what hit us. Keep an eye out for him, lad.
One eye.
He's a tough warrior.
One singular eye.
Talk to boss man.
Ah, Maverick, join our party. We have done well to this point. I believe you have played a major part. However, should we falter now, I fear that we will be pushed back to our colonies. But that is not likely. You, myself, all of us can affect that outcome. Think about that when next you fly. It will guide your actions.
Enter barracks. Enter briefing room. Enter rec room. View medal. Enter rec game 8.
Just save the game.
Room.
Mission briefing. Dakota system.
No time to waste, people, so let's get to it. Psy Wing reports a Kilrathi supply convoy moving into our attack range. We can't pass up a target like this, so Epsilon Wing is going to take it out. You will lead Knight on this one. You boys think you can pull it off?
Once again, don't use up missiles.
No problem, sir.
There's something you don't know yet, Maverick. Our spotters have placed a Kilrathi ace, Backtosh Redclaw, with the convoy. Kilrathi nobleman and the deadliest shot in the entire Kilrathi Navy. Scenario for this one. You'll first intercept a Dorkir-class tanker at the jump point near Nav 1. Blow her to bits and proceed to Nav 2. At that point, you should sight at least one Kilrathi troop transport. Those transports are your main objective, and probably the best defended. You are to engage and destroy all Kilrathi transports, no survivors.
You know, like
yourself with Red Claw.
all other times you engage the Kilrathi.
You launch in 3 minutes.
Attack everyone.
This minute.
Every time. Nah, I don't. I mean, we're gonna see. I imagine I'm gonna lose. Because I suspect that the ace will be at the second one and he'll be, you know, really powerful. There we go. Okay.
Enemy ahead, Maverick.
Attack.
Affirmative, Maverick.
Faster. I have to target this one that's off to the side for some reason.
Burles freak!
No shields.
Terrans are weak and foolish.
I didn't hit him with any of that.
The ape dares to attack.
Target this guy.
Burles freak! Burles freak!
On down, Maverick.
Diaper Dynamo. Hey. Okay. How about we don't?
Maverick, please assist. One down, Maverick. Maverick, please assist.
Get away from me. We're gonna slow down.
Careful,
He's in
Maverick.
front of me. He's just right in my way. Get out of the way.
Please assist.
Please assist.
Objective reached.
Ahead, Maverick.
Break and attack.
Affirmative, Maverick. Maverick, please assist.
Sad that I must live a space with 8 corpses.
I didn't catch any of that, sir, but I'm sure it was very rude.
Wonder if Terrans would make good slaves.
Okay.
Please assist.
Almost ran into him.
wonder if Terrans would make good slaves. You shall never enjoy your planet again, Ape. I wonder if Terrans would make good slaves.
Wow, he did not anticipate his flight path correctly. Okay, well, that's that guy.
How rare! A primate actually shot me. Amusing.
Maverick, please assist.
Assist? We need assistance with. I would like to know what's in front of me over here.
Your life is at an end. Falling worm, I am your better. Now join my ancestors, falling worm.
Nope. It's targeting. Excuse me? Okay. Please. There we go. My controller gave out on me.
Tired of your pathetic race.
Could you not?
Taking.
Falling worm, I am your better.
Destroyed.
Wow, this guy. Work on my guns.
Tired of your pathetic race.
Oh, did Knight die?
Objective reached.
Oops.
Quest landing.
You're clear to land.
6 weeks from retirement. No, there he is.
Mission debriefing.
Good landing, Maverick.
Maybe he
How'd it
ejected.
go out there?
The tanker's been nailed, sir. She went up in a flash.
Good job. How did you fare against the troop carriers?
We took out the first transport without too much problem. The second one was tougher, but we got her too.
I knew that you boys could do it. That's damn good work. According to the log, you shot down Baktosh Redclaw. My congratulations.
Good job, kids.
According to your flight recorder, you wasted 10 of the fuzzballs, Maverick. And Knight took down 2.
The background music is struggling.
Lieutenant Colonel, stop by my office after your shift. Dismissed.
Which one of us is that? Are we both
Colonel
lieutenant colonels?
Halfield's office.
Strong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir?
We'll be leaving this system soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Effective immediately, following the jump, you'll be reassigned. You in one of the new Rapier-class mediums. in Black Lion Squadron.
Yes, sir. You won't be sorry.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Lieutenant Colonel. Dismissed.
The decor in that guy's
Jump
office
point
is
is
something
8 seconds
else.
away. 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3.
5.
Jumps into the Kurosawa.
Eric.
Audio did happen.
Check pilot rankings.
All right, 4th place. Climbing that leaderboard.
Enter simulator. Talk to shot glass.
Yeah, it did eventually happen, and that's, I think, been the only mission that's really been problematic so far.
Maverick, how's it going? So, here we are in Kurosawa. Kilrathi call it Warach Ta, they say. Are supposed to have several bases on and around the 4th planet. So I guess you boys will be seeing some serious action soon. Still, we're not the first Terran ship here. I heard the Kilrathi in-system are already half beat.
To Maniac.
Maverick, am I glad to see you. I'm going insane listening to Angel talk about fuel to acceleration ratios.
She's like
to raid some fuzzball baby.
4 feet away.
That'd be great. I haven't shot at anything in a week. And I'm starting to get restless.
Talk to shot glass. Talk to Angel.
And you won't like me when I'm restless. Hello.
Rick, you have a moment, no? The Colonel has directed our crew chiefs to prepare our rapiers for battle. I had hoped we would have flown them more before now. C'est la vie.
That's French.
Should you get a chance, let me know how they fly. It is très important. Au revoir, Maverick. Eric. Game 8. Enter briefing room.
I don't even know if I have to save. I don't know if it automatically continues me.
Kurosawa system.
Not taking a chance.
All right, boys and girls, let's get to work. First, I want to congratulate you all for your efforts at Dakota. Our successes there were crucial to recent developments in the war effort. The Kilrathi advance has been halted. And now the Confederation is on the offensive. Now we're moving on the Kilrathi bases in the Kurosawa system. These bases are vital to Kilrathi command and communication in the sector. The Empire is currently trying to ferry troops and supplies to these bases in a frantic attempt to defend them. I'm sending my best pilots and my best fighters to head off these supplies.
The commander assigns several wings, led by Iceman, Hunter, and other aces. Your assignment comes last.
Theta is especially vital, so I'm sending you, Maverick, with Boss Man as your wing. Computer display Theta wing. We've detected several Kilrathi fighters circling 2 nearby jump points. One Dorkir-class transport has already jumped in here at Nav-1A. You'll intercept and destroy it, then move on to Nav-2.
And then you go back to 1.
where another squadron of Kilrathi fighters awaits an incoming sport. When you've taken care of any sports that appear at Nav 2, return to the Tiger's Claw via Nav 1B in case there are any late arrivals. Questions?
Okay.
Colonel, do we have any intelligence regarding the contents of the sports?
Nothing definite, Major. But that first dork here is especially well guarded. It must be something, or someone, the hairballs don't want to lose. If that's all the questions, then let's get into space.
So I wonder if you would just automatically lose the
Squadron
objective
dismissed.
if you go to, like, the second nav point first in this case, because you have to go back to the first one. Okay. Okay, so we either use IA or FF missiles.
Enemy sighted.
Excuse me.
Break and attack. I am complying.
I shot at that guy way too early. I'll boost through so he kind of disperses. Oh! Just took a picture of that guy.
Bestow upon you my gift of death. While you can, monkey boy.
Monkey boy.
I can smell your fear.
Come on.
Can smell your fear. Shall bestow upon you my gift.
Turned.
Can't shake these runts.
Can smell your fear. I can smell your fear.
Oh!
Ida, your skills are feeble.
Didn't catch any of that. Target. Target.
I can smell your fear. I can smell your fear. Your shall bestow upon you my gift of
Bumped my guns. Okay. Yeah, there was a comment about the showers earlier. It was pretty funny. I don't know if it was intentionally funny.
One for the chalkboard.
Don't you shoot me.
There's one for the chalkboard. And shake these runts.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to say anything about it. It's very quaint.
There's one for the chalkboard.
You got everything.
Already near. Objective reached.
Enemy sighted.
Not close enough, I guess.
Break and attack. I am complying. Can't shake these runts.
We just got here. Can't shake him! I probably should have saved that
One
missile.
for the chalkboard. Shake these runts.
He's doing really well.
I will see your blood boil. Will see your blood boil.
Sir, he ran into me. He ran into me.
Can't shake these runts.
Objective reached.
Sucks.
One for the chalkboard. Can't shake these runts.
It's gonna be a bunch of assists.
Be sighted. Break and attack. Affirmative.
Oh, the Jalthies. We're told to attack their big ol' tailpipes. Nobody suspects a banana in the tailpipe. Ran into me. Row. Audio's really struggling on this one.
Does it hurt a child?
Get. I don't recall them flying in front of me being as much of an issue historically. He really wants this one. Really wants that chalkboard. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool of you. Easy.
Request landing.
Clear to land.
I think you're more likely to get shot yourself if you come to a dead stop, though. I think that's the main reason not to do that. I've been finding the most effective thing to do is to just, like, afterburner all over the place. So that the AI is thrown off, because they like to spin and then come at you. So, that's been what I've been doing here.
Mission debriefing.
Welcome back, Maverick. Let's have your report.
Yes, sir. We nailed the dork here at Nav 1A. We got another sport at Nav 2. We took out one more at Nav 1B on the way back in.
We've determined that the first door cure was a command staff ship, Maverick. Blasting that one should cripple their chain of command. Good job. I've read the flight log of your engagements, Lieutenant Colonel. Took out 7?
7?
Balls, Maverick. And Boss Man got 7?
Well, we were tied. We both did better than Maniac. That's the real win there.
I'll go over the report in detail later. That's all dismissed.
Sir Barrack, thank you.
I don't know which one is which. I think Hunter is St. John.
Enters to shop.
Off, Maverick. I've got good news.
Good news.
We just got a report from the siege force over Kurosawa 4. The CSS Suffolk just torched a Kilrathi communications station. That should keep those Kilrathi jerks in the dark for a while. I'll let you know if I hear anything else. See you, Maverick.
Talk.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa, Maverick-san. Do you have time to share? I am inspired by the reports of our successes. We are doing well. Still, I am sure that there are many battles left to be fought. The Kilrathi will not be vanquished until they are beaten on their own territory. We were a desperate enemy, Maverick. They will stop at nothing to defeat you. Until we meet again.
Talk tonight.
Good day, Maverick. Heard you are flying a rapier these days. Is it really as quick as everyone says? I've got to see it in action. I just got back from a patrol out near Kurosawa 4. That was a nightmare.
I mean, she's saying Japanese words.
Me and Lightning were jumped by a couple of wings of Grata. We managed to take out 5 of them before they got Lightning.
Not Lightning.
If we'd had those rapiers, I bet that we'd never have taken a hit. They're good ships. You're lucky to get to fly one out.
Enter briefing. Name 8.
That was their peak concern when
Enter
picking 8 pilots to be on their ship. They all have to be from different ethnicities.
Kurosawa system.
Okay, boys and girls, we've been lucky. Less than 4 hours ago, we received a code blue transmission. It seems our boys captured a Rolari-class destroyer in the Port Headland system. Sector Command wants to use this ship in our siege here at Kurosawa. I've given my assurances that we'll bring her intact.
Bold assurances.
I'm sending a wing to rendezvous with the Rolari and escort it to the Claw. Bossman and Maverick, this one's yours. Maverick will fly lead.
Understood, Colonel.
Maverick will be the wing commander.
Here's the scenario. Computer, display Omicron.
Asteroids.
The Rolari entered the system at the jump point near Nav 1. There's an asteroid belt along the way. Keep your eyes peeled for trouble.
We couldn't have come in from a different angle.
Once you've arrived at the rendezvous point, you'll escort the destroyer back here.
Maybe like a little bit above or below.
One other note. Our sensors show a Kilrathi force approaching at high speed. They must have been sent to prevent us from getting to the Relari. Expect a tough fight.
I do enjoy the Raptors. Like it's
That's all, gentlemen.
Like that's the main reason why that one mission was such a challenge, was that A, your wingman was the worst wingman, and B, you were in, I think, the worst ship. I think the slow ship is worse even than the starting ship you have. Because like they sent in like 7 ships in that one wave, and they're all targeting you.
Enemy sighted.
Of course.
Attack my target. Affirmative. I am complying.
Who's excited for a dogfight in an asteroid belt?
I will see your blood boil.
Oh,
Scum!
that was great. Like how I tried to dodge it myself. Okay.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
To brief.
Basically, as soon as I turned and got hit with an asteroid, it was like, okay, I might as well just start over.
Sighted. Break and attack. I am complying.
Come on, guns. There. I'm having real issues. What is happening?
Worm, I am your better.
You're right.
Your life is at an end.
Ooh. Not for sure I was gonna hit that asteroid.
Enemy sighted. Break and attack. Affirmative. I am complying.
Objective reached.
I don't know what my default missile is, but it doesn't seem to be great. That's not what I want either. Please. Ugh.
There's one for the chalkboard.
I felt like he was shooting in my general direction.
Quest landing. You're clear to land.
Not bad. I don't know how much I contributed to the success on that one, but he survived.
Mission debriefing.
The captured Relari has pulled into formation with the Claw. Good job, Maverick. The same for you, Major Chin. You both are a credit to the Confederation.
The credit belongs to Maverick, sir.
I can't take all the credit, sir. Boss Man played a major role.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's review what happened out there. Maverick got 5 balls and 1 man. I commend you on bringing back the Relari.
And
dismissed.
1 man.
Prepare.
Okay.
Enter sim. Talk to.
Morning, Maverick. How's tricks? You seen the news trides that they're showing in the mess hall lately?
Try D's. These
Mostly
nuts.
reruns last I saw. I mean, can't we ever get any new shows?
This guy
What happened
seriously
to the
complaining
Public
about
News
television.
Network? It's getting harder to know what's going on before everyone else does around here.
Keep showing the same reruns of Sanford and Son.
After all, I've got a reputation as an omniscient bartender to uphold.
I did not
Good
click
morning,
anything.
Maverick. How's tricks? Have you seen the news trides that they're showing in the mess hall
Can't see
lately?
it. There it goes.
Talk to I.
Do you know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice
Looks like
Age.
he's got the hairballs on the run. But I won't sleep well until they're out of the sector. Still, I'd like to get my hands on one of them. Face to face. to answer for what they did to my family on Vegas 7.
Oh, wow. Backstory.
Talk to...
Stay there, mate. Got a minute? I've had a chat with the Colonel. He says we'll be flying together soon. Let me give you a few notes on my style before we launch.
I like to start out every mission with a bloomin'
I'm not
onion.
as crazy as some people say. I've just got my own ways. Long as we take a crack at any fuzzballs we see, I'll be happy. Also, it never hurts to check out every angle, even if that means going against the plan. After all, you just might find something you'd miss otherwise.
Enter room. Game 8. Enter.
Mission briefing, Kurosawa system.
All right, people, here's what we've got. We've received a tight band transmission from the Formidable, an Exeter-class destroyer. She's just come from a scrap and she's in tough shape. Her mission will be to rendezvous with her and guard her against further attack. Hunter and Waxman, you get the duty. Hunter will fly lead.
Waxman?
Excuse me, sir. I served on the Formidable back at the Academy. If possible, I'd like this mission.
What a dumb name for a ship.
Very well, Maverick.
The Formidable.
You and Boss Man get the nod. Maverick will take the lead.
Thank you, sir.
He's too smooth, even.
Here's the flight.
It's just like a
plan.
seal. It's really unsettling.
Display Kai. You are to proceed directly to the Formidable, which jumped in at Nav 1. The destroyer has reported a minefield between Nav 1 and the Claw. Once you've arrived at the rendezvous point, you'll escort the destroyer back here.
Still don't know what I'm actually supposed to do with mines. I just
You should
shot through really
via
fast
Nav 2
last
and
time.
avoid the minefield entirely. Be on guard. The Kilrathi would love to take out an Exeter-class ship.
Yeah, well, the British Navy is bad at naming ships then.
Dismissed.
Sounds like the name of a Buick. The 93 Buick Formidable. Okay. Full guns. Not our dumbfire missiles. Still don't know the difference between the IA and the FF. Doesn't matter. Not gonna worry about it.
Sighted.
Please, break and
Affirmative.
attack.
I am complying.
Your technology is primitive. Alien scum!
Ooh, that guy got messed up. And then I failed to pursue him.
Primitive.
There we go. I don't think Buick exists anymore.
Objective reached.
You sure you can look that up?
Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant Colonel Armstrong.
What's this guy doing? You missile, son.
Hey, please assist.
Wait, what's this? Oh, that's right. This is an escort mission. I think I am not doing great at the escort missions.
Good job, Lieutenant Colonel Armstrong.
Alien scum!
Job, Lieutenant Colonel Armstrong.
You will see your blood boil.
For the chalkboard.
Oh.
Me sighted. Attack my target. Affirmative. I am complying.
Really? It looks like you attacked a different target, sir. I am complying. Can't get to target the guy that's in front of me.
Hey,
Yeah.
please assist.
Sure shooting at me.
Your death shall be sweet. Vacuum, Terran! Ah!
This clown.
I shall vaporize you. Vacuum, Terran! Death shall be sweet. I shall vaporize you. Your death shall be sweet. Vacuum, Terran! Ah! Vacuum, Terran! Ah! Your death shall be sweet.
One for the chalkboard.
Your death shall be sweet. Your death shall be sweet.
It's crazy how the music is just struggling here. I don't know why it would be.
There's one for the chalkboard.
We shot him at the
Job,
same
Lieutenant
time.
Colonel Armstrong.
Take it easy with that.
Quest landing. You're clear to land.
I don't know that we achieved our objective. I think it's entirely possible that we failed. Because I didn't see a ship. We might have blown up.
Mission debriefing.
Good to have you back. What's the status of the destroyer?
Put into tow and is powering
Still
down
formidable.
repairs.
Good. You've earned us one more ship we have to use
Good.
against the hairballs. Both of you have done a fine job out there. Let's review your performance. Maverick, you destroyed 7 the fighters. And Bossman killed 3.
Wow. I think it really did die. I guess I'm going to get up and get a drink, and if it's still frozen when I get back, then I have to redo that mission. Okay. Neat. And Bossman killed 3. And this is why we save after every mission. I'm gonna turn text back on.
Game 7. Game 8.
It was not at all clear that I was highlighting load and not delete.
Mission briefing, Kurosawa system.
Okay, last time our score was 7 and 3.
He's sighted.
Break and attack.
Break and attack. Affirmative. I am complying.
Your life is at an end.
Objective reached.
Human, your life is at an end.
Get out of here.
Tired of your pathetic race.
There's one for the chalkboard.
Well, I have no backup.
How'd that miss him? Steal my kill.
life is at an end. Human, your life is at an end.
Ah.
Crawling worm, I am your better. Your life is at an end.
I'd have you with us, Lieutenant Colonel Armstrong.
Yeah, ran into me. Ran into something.
One for the chalkboard.
Fine.
Enemy sighted. Can attack. Affirmative. I am complying.
Let's freak.
Oh! So I'm kind of drift up as I was trying to go up. Got him.
They shall eat your heart.
I missed.
I shall eat your heart. Parents are weak and foolish. Burless freak.
Come on.
I shall eat your heart. Burless freak.
Definitely went right through him. Very generous. Damn it. Boss man.
Parents are weak and foolish.
Get out of the way.
West landing. You're clear to land.
Mission debriefing.
Good to have you back. What's the status of the destroyer?
Put into tow and is powering down for repairs.
Good.
Good. You've earned us one more ship we have to use against the hairballs. Both of you have done a fine job out there. Let's review your performance. Maverick, you destroyed 8. Kilrathi fighters. Bossman killed 2. Why don't you go and see Commander Della Guardia on the Formidable? She's already asked to meet her escort. Dismissed.
Colonel, jump point is 8 seconds away. 5, 4, 8. 5, 4, 8. 5.
Jumps into the...
8.
The tiger or jump...
Enter barrack. Pilot rankings.
3rd place.
Enter simulator. Talk to shot glass.
I think this is the end of it.
We are in the Venice system, in the heart of Kilrathi space. The balls have their own name for it, Karak Tar, I think. Its habitable planet is a water world, like Port Headlands. We call it Venice because of ancient ruins on it, sinking into the ocean. But the Killy Cats aren't supposed to like water. So they put their base in the system in an orbital station. Tactical thinks if we find that station and take it out, got the brains of the Kilrathi operations in the whole sector.
Talk to Paladin.
Oh.
Ah, bloody glad to hear that Kaja bloke was done in. In with Kaja a while back. He's the coldest furball I've ever seen. I was flying with Dragon out of the Yellow Jacket Squadron. We ran into Kaja the Fang while we were flying Watchdog on a tanker. We shot his wingman to bits and put his own shields and lasers out. But still, he keeps coming. His tail, but he holds his course and fires off a missile. One shot, right up the tanker's tailpipe, and she blows, big as day. And while Dragon and me are dodging the debris, the hairy bastard makes his escape.
Very slow story, sir. So the reason that's relevant is if we hadn't taken out that ace earlier in the game, he would show up again here.
Maverick, mate, I understand we'll be flying together for a while. Has just moved me over to Black Lion Squadron and Rapier Fighters. I can't wait to get out in one of those new Rapiers, mate. As I recall, she's got both lasers and neutron guns, right? The lasers were designed for firing at a distance, and the neutron guns for extra punch up close.
Enter barracks. Briefing room. Game 8. Enter briefing room.
Briefing, Venice system.
All right, boys and girls, welcome to Venice. Confederate Sector Command believes this system is vital to the Kilrathi. Some intelligence reports indicate that Kilrathi High Command may be located in a starbase somewhere in this system. If that is the case, we need to find it as quickly as possible. We'll immediately commence an intensive schedule of recon patrols. Identify all vessels and large objects in the system.
The commander quickly assigns 4 wings to patrol missions. Yours is the 5th assignment.
Maverick, you'll lead Epsilon Wing. I'm putting Hunter with you.
Glad to be on your wing, mate.
Here's your route, gentlemen. Computer, display Epsilon. You'll fly a 4-point patrol. First nav point, you'll fly by one of our own Exeters. From there on out, though, you'll be in unknown territory. Now there's a lot of debris floating around out there. And we believe that a lot of it is going to be Kilrathi mines. You'll be flying near debris at navs 1, 2, and 3, so be careful. And I want a report on the locations of any minefields you encounter. Any questions, Maverick? Hunter?
What kind of enemy ships do you expect us to encounter?
Hostile ones.
Since this is a major Kilrathi base system, we expect a strong enemy presence. Could meet almost anything out there.
When we spot them, Colonel, do we mix it up?
Maverick will have to make that call. But I recommend engaging anything up to Rolari. Now, if there aren't any questions. All right then, squadron dismissed.
Okay.
Objective breached. Hazard near. Hazard near.
That was strange.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Break and attack.
No worries, mate.
That asteroid field on the first nav point was just like present. We just kind of touched the edge of it and left. Sorry.
Shooting, eh?
Nice shooting. Misses everything.
Nice shooting, eh?
When shooting, I ran into him.
Objective reached. Hazard near. Hazard near. Hazard near.
Nope.
Objective reached.
Oh, no, 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 no. I hadn't seen any spawn for a while, so I was like, I'm just gonna speed up. We're good. We were not good.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Break and attack.
Where is, mate?
Yeah, like there are a lot of details in this game for how old it is that are really impressive.
Terrans panic too easily, like mice. I shall roast
Like mice.
your ship.
Yeah.
That tactic will fail like all your others. See the schemes cracking. That will fail like all your others.
Let's see.
Arrive in your ship.
Dirt. Why? Why would you retarget to him? No way.
I shall roast you alive in your ship.
To do what now? You got this, buddy.
Nailed him.
There other ships. There's one down there. He's going for it.
I see the schemes cracking.
Well, now you're in the way.
I see the schemes cracking. This ape seems to have fangs.
Watch your target, mate.
Don't fly in front of me, mate.
That tactic will fail like all your others.
Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Right. No. Trying to target that.
Humans are clawless cowards.
Oh, that is not a ship. It's just debris.
Weapon destroyed. Card destroyed.
Humans are clawless cowards.
Weapon destroyed.
Not shocked.
Enter barracks.
Imagine this game with no continues.
Objective reached. Hazard near. Hazard near. Hazard near.
Like, I'm sure it can be done, but I have not played the game in years.
Break and attack.
Being able to do something of that quality, I almost ran right into him.
Does it hurt a child?
Like, it's tough. Yeah, I ruined it. Yep, that's fine. I hit the accelerator right as he just, like, stopped and turned, so... Not anything I could have done about that. And, you know...
Barracks.
Be more conservative, I guess. Don't use your boosts. Yeah, I was saying earlier that I think that it's really compelling that the game is not linear, like that there are, if you can lose a mission and it's just going to give you a different version of the narrative. I really think that's one of the strong points of a game, like thinking about the design in that way, in whatever year this came out. I want to say it's 1990, but I don't know if that's accurate.
Hazard near.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Break and attack.
No worries, mate.
And then releasing, you know, extra content for it after the fact.
I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
I don't know if expansions were really a thing at that time. They made it a thing. This guy's throwing mines at me.
I'm hit. Everything is going white. I can't see.
Man. Did he die? I ran into a thing anyway. Okay, well. Let's see, can we... I'm gonna figure out how to eject, so we can experience that. Is this our death, or this is his death? I'm kind of curious, like, how specific the narrative is if one of the AI dies. It could be my death.
We're gathered here to pay our last respects to a good friend, and one of the Terran Confederation's boldest defenders. Captain Ian St. John was the maverick of the Tiger's Claw.
I'm the maverick. Excuse me.
Different ways. Now that we're without him, we must remember to keep an open mind and look for unconventional responses to the Kilrathi challenge.
So, I mean, like, it's neat that if any of your teammates die throughout the game, like, they have specific cutscenes for each of those. I think that your cutscene is different depending on like when you die over the course of the
The
game.
rec room won't be the same without you, Hunter. Goodbye.
Excuse me, sir.
Halcyon's off.
I just stop you right there.
Armstrong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Sir?
He was Hunter.
You're about to receive a golden sun for ejecting and surviving. But you only get one of those per career. After that, ejecting is just a waste of the Confederation's starfighters.
I understand, Colonel. I'll keep it in mind.
That's all then, Lieutenant Colonel. Dismissed.
Get your butt out of my office.
Hangar deck.
For bravely sacrificing his vessel and endangering his life
Bravely.
in combat with the Kilrathi enemy. The Terran Confederation is
Well,
proud to present
Hunter's dead.
the
I guess I better just
Golden
bail out.
Your devotion to the Confederation honors all humanity. Good job, Maverick.
Way
Congratulations.
to go, Maverick.
Thank you, sir.
Way to use up one of our experimental
Enter
fighters.
Check
So now if you
pilot
check the
ranking.
pilot ranking, he'll be listed as dead.
Simulator. Talk
If
to
there was a
Chuck.
scene where he's
Talk
supposed to be
main
sitting out here,
boss.
there's just an
Enter
empty
barracks.
seat. I'm gonna go ahead and
Briefing.
load.
Game 8. Game 8.
Briefing. Venice system.
Oh, the paths. I don't even know that I can like open that. Yeah, like I can't even do that. My interface. But yeah, the fact that it's not just like a straight line, and it's also not like a 1, 2, 3. I think it's like it is like a I don't know what shape that would be. Like two pyramids stuck together. A diamond? It's like a diamond. A three-dimensional diamond. Whatever you'd call that shape.
Objective reached.
Reached. Okay, let's not run into things.
Enemy ships ahead.
Hunter, let's just not die to the first thing that you encounter.
My target.
No worries, mate. Maverick, I'm in
This
trouble.
guy.
Lend me a hand.
Yeah.
Entirely robotic race.
Totally ran into him.
Your life is at an end.
Hazard near.
Hazard. My engines are broken.
Objective reached. Hazard near. Objective reached. Hazard near. Hazard near. Hazard near. Near. Hazard near. Hazard near. Hazard near. Hazard near.
Enemy ships ahead.
Break and attack.
No worries, mate. Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Sir. I don't. Okay.
To your funeral, Abe.
Like if I touch the engines at all, they just get worse. These get destroyed.
Commander, they're too tough for us. Let's get out of here.
That will fail like all your others.
Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand. They're too tough for us. Let's get out of here.
Targeting destroyed. No one touched me.
Let's get out of here.
I'm just gonna end it. This is just awful.
I see this ape is cracking.
Nailed him. I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Panic too easily, like mice. Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
Commander, they're too tough for us. Let's get out of here.
It is really bad to try to fight them with broken engines. But you know. All circles back to don't run into someone.
Enter barracks. Enter briefing room. Objective reached.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Break and attack.
No worries, mate. Nailed him.
Get out of the way.
Alien scum!
Hazard near. Near. Objective reached. Near.
Oh.
Objective reached.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Break and attack.
No worries, mate.
Welcome to your funeral, ape. I see the skin is cracking. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Will fail like all your others.
Target this guy.
I see this ape is cracking. See this ape is cracking. It will fail like all your others. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. Terrans panic too easily, like mice.
Hit somebody.
Terrans panic too easily, like mice. That tactic will fail like all your others. Does it hurt, ape child? This ape is cracking. Tactic will fail like all your others. I see this ape is cracking. That tactic will fail like all your others. Panic too easily, like mice. Terrans panic too easily, like mice. This ape seems to have fangs. It will fail like all your others. I ape scum.
Nailed him.
odd shape. I missed it. Target them.
Hurt a child.
Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Working on it.
Not survive this combat. Die, ape scum. It hurts, ape child.
Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Die, ape scum.
I can't take much more damage, Maverick. I'm
Die, ape scum. You will not survive this combat. You will not survive this combat. Die, ape scum.
Oh, I ran into me. I would, but
Weapon destroyed.
they both
Gun
ran into
destroyed.
me. Great. Cool. Well. No, I want to come up from behind you. Kind. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I have any missiles. I'm not doing any damage. Alright.
Objective reached.
Request landing. You're clear to land.
Welcome back, Maverick. Did you hit all your nav points?
Yes, sir. I can count to 4.
Yes, sir. All 4.
Run into anything unusual out there?
Nothing we couldn't handle, Colonel.
You left.
All right, then let's go over the numbers. You scragged 9 Kilrathi fighters, Maverick. And Hunter did in 2 stealth.
Dismissed.
Dismissed.
Your barracks. Rankings. Enter simulator. Shot glass.
One of the pilots from Killer B Squadron was in earlier. Said that both Doc Oth and Borak Starkiller may be here soon. Thought you might like to know so you could keep an eye out.
To Maniac.
The bossman here might like to come at a big ship from behind. But I like to approach the big ones from the side. All their missiles to the front. And most of their guns to the front and back.
True enough.
Got him.
If you come in from the side, you'll have time to get in close. Really let the sucker have it.
Talk to Bossman.
Have a seat. Lieutenant Marshall and I were just discussing tactics.
I mean, I was trying to attack that one from behind, and it kept turning.
We're likely to be coming up against an increasing number of big ships. Important to know how to approach them. When attempting to destroy a large ship, such as a Frauthi, to attack from the rear. A large vessel's armor is always weakest around the engines.
Do you find the perspective change unsettling when it switches from one character to the other?
To make the captains keep their noses pointed toward the enemy.
I have heard that as well, Lieutenant. See no reason to believe Corralti captains are so cowardly.
Enter barracks.
Get a real flight or fight response.
Enter briefing room.
Maniac is right up in my grill.
Mission briefing. Venice system.
After extensive reconnaissance of this section of the Venice system, our patrols have located and identified a number of Kilrathi vessels. In our next several missions, we'll be engaging in destroying these ships. Our fighters will be working with fighters from the carrier Kyoto, which has recently joined us in the Venice system. Maverick, you're first up with New Wing. I'll keep Hunter on your wing for now. You'll be going after a Frothy with a couple of the Kyoto's fighters. Computer, display new. You'll rendezvous with 2 rapiers, Foxtrot Wing from the Kyoto here. From this point, you'll proceed to Nav 1. Skirting the edge of an asteroid field.
Or going
Then
through
you'll
it,
head
either
to
way.
Nav 2, the last reported position of the Frothy. You can't be far from this point, and she's an awfully big bogey.
No bogey shaming
You
here.
shouldn't have any trouble finding her. Questions?
Or we go around the
I
asteroid
guess a
field.
Frothy'd have a fighter escort, Colonel.
She'll be well guarded. Tactical says to look for Grotha on Y Patrol. And either Salthy or Krant flying close escort. Anyone else?
Gotten a position on the main Kilrathi base in the system, Colonel?
Not yet, Kian, but Tactical's narrowed it down to a few possibilities. If that's it, then let's get into space. Squadron dismissed.
Objective reached.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Attack my target.
No worries, mate.
So here, let me just... Any other missile. Hide behind this guy. Did you learn that lore from watching the movie with Freddie Prinze Jr.? Feels real laggy here.
Objective reached.
Who knows how much processing power goes into generating those asteroids? I was there. We both saw it. Front row.
I shall bestow
It was
upon
definitely
you
a
my
mistake.
gift of death.
Oh, this guy's doing.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Break and attack.
No worries, mate.
Oh, the theater was empty. If there's any justice in the world, it was.
Get fixed, furball.
I shall vaporize you.
Accidentally taunted that guy.
I am hit.
Wow.
Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Ooh. You were a fan of Freddie Prinze Jr. then. I cannot name any other thing that he was in.
Shall vaporize you. Your death shall be sweet.
Just a space movie. You were wrong. It was also, I think there was maybe a romance subplot. Trying to target this guy. He's out here.
I'm in trouble. Lend me a
Shooting
hand.
Hunter. Yeah, he's not in good shape. Come along.
Shall vaporize you. Eat vacuum, Karen.
Targeting, man. Just target the thing in front of me, please. Shot.
That shall be sweet. Vacuum, Karen. Your death shall be sweet.
Ooh. Just kind of like waffle around in front of me instead of going in a straight line.
I shall vaporize you.
Guns. Taking a real long time to come back.
Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Your death shall be sweet. Eat vacuum, Karen. Eat vacuum, Karen.
Maybe space cats do.
Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Come on, shoot him. Your death shall be fish flavored.
Objective reached.
Request landing. You're clear to land.
There are definitely fewer fighters than when we started. I don't know if Hunter is okay. A real maverick, as they might say.
Debriefing.
Nicely done.
If I was wrong, and that's the dialogue in every death scene. You're a real maverick.
Thank you, sir. That Fralthy was a tough...
Fralthy? Well, that's unimportant compared to what was in your computer. Tactical started analyzing your log as soon as you arrived and downloaded. that Feralti was in direct contact with the Kilrathi starbase. And Tactical can use the intelligence you gathered to find it. They'll have her location pinpointed within the hour.
A space hour.
Colonel, that's bloody incredible. When do we go take her out?
Soon. Very soon. For now, though, let's go over your mission report.
Yes, sir.
Computer credits you with 6. The Maverick. And Hunter gets 4. About.
That's all.
That's all. Dismissed.
Enter barrack rankings. Enter simulator. Shot glass.
Seen the news on the Tri-D lately? The Kilrathi are starting to pull out of the sector. Them out of Brimstone, Kurosawa, and Gimli. And now they're pulling out of Tartarus and Niflheim, too. It looks like Venice is going to be where they make their stand. And we'll be here to help kick them out of Vegas sector. It's history in the making, man.
Man. Yeah, he called and complained. He called the network. Said, I am a very concerned citizen.
Ach, Maverick lad.
Ah.
They're looking up, aren't they? I've heard the Kilrathi are pulling all their ships in. Gathering them all around that starbase we've been looking for. But they're supposed to have mined the system pretty heavy.
Not to worry, mate. Their mines will blow up their ships as soon as ours.
Hunter here thinks their mines can be used against them. But I'm not so sure. You can't be too careful when you're flying through a minefield.
I was hoping they were going to tell me how to deal with a minefield this late in the game.
Talk to Hunter.
I don't know, I feel like it's probably like the driver's license test where, you know, you get it when you're 16 and then they don't really test you again. So like he had to take the written exam at some point and then he got his pilot's license and now he doesn't have to retake it until he's, you know, like 70 or something.
Mike, there's something we might want to try. Paladin here tells me that the Furballs have been planting mines around. I was thinking we might try to use those mines to our advantage. If we're dogfighting near a minefield, why not try to lead them into it? There'll be more of them than there are of us. And if we concentrate on avoiding the mines,
While they're thinking of shooting us,
I have never concentrated on avoiding the mines.
they might just run into a few mines by accident.
As far as I can tell, mines seem inconsequential.
Enter briefing room. View medal. Game 1. View medal. Enter rec briefing room.
Mission briefing. Venice system.
As some of you have heard, we've pinpointed this system's Kilrathi base. Tiger's Claw will begin to move into position to strike that base. Venice is a vital Kilrathi system. We expect significant resistance as we move the claw into position. For that reason, I'll be dispatching wings to fly on her flanks. To head off any attacks from the sides as we move.
Assigns wings to fly above, below, and to port of the claw.
Maverick, you'll guard our starboard side. Hunter will fly your wing again on this mission. Here's your route. Computer, display 5. This is essentially a 3-point patrol.
This is the first game where I saw the word rendezvous.
Rendezvous with the Tiger's Claw at nav 4. Instead of returning to the Claw's original position. Be on lookout for any enemy vessels in the area. It's safe to assume any Kilrathi you see is headed to attack the Claw. So your orders are to immediately engage and destroy all enemy ships. Any questions?
Yes. What if we don't know the difference between port and starboard?
What kind of opposition are we looking at on this one, sir?
Hard to say, Maverick. This is a crucial base for the Kilrathi. Send their best to defend it. Darkoth Deathstroke is supposed to be here, so I'd be watching for him. Now, if that's all the questions. All right then, squadron dismissed.
Right on.
Objective reached.
Boom.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Break and attack.
No worries, mate.
Oh, he got in front of me. Ooh.
Objective reached.
I get a bet.
Something got broken. This guy's trying to give me gifts.
Hazard near.
Hunter is the hazard. That doesn't help. Leaving Britain to sail down the European coastline?
Enemy ships ahead.
Break and attack.
No worries, mate.
Oh, let's taunt him.
Kitty.
Alien scum! You shall both breathe back.
Eat this, cat face.
He's this cat face. Got him. He'll never live down that shame.
What fun to watch Terrans explode in space.
Oh!
Alien scum!
We're targeting the same guy. Oh, it's Dakath.
Fixed, furball.
Eject, and I shall sever your miserable life. What fun to watch Terrans explode in space.
Your target, mate.
Get out of my way.
Objective breach.
Honestly.
Shall eject, and I shall sever your miserable life. Fun to watch Terrans explode in space. Fun to watch Terrans explode in space. What fun to watch Terrans explode in space. I have heard Terran blood boils in space. You shall not put me in that rank.
Destroy it? Looks like it.
I have heard Terran blood boils in space. What fun to watch Terrans implode in space.
Boom. Oh.
Avoid!
Okay.
Enemy ships ahead.
Oh. It's alright.
Attack.
No worries, mate.
Wow. Okay. Please target the thing in front of me.
Terrans are weak and foolish.
Mayday, lasers.
Right there.
Eric, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Shut it.
Objective breach.
Oh, good.
World is weak.
Shoot want one in trouble, sir. I'm gonna run into the tiger's claw. I just know it.
Terrors are weak and foolish.
Watch your target, mate. Trouble, lend me a hand.
Request landing. You're clear to land.
Okay.
Mission debriefing.
Glad you made it back, Maverick. Those Grotha were giving us a hard time.
We ran into some opposition along the way, sir, but we got past them.
We expected that. Just what did you come up against?
Dakoth Deathstroke escorting a Rolari near Nav 3.
Dakoth, eh? You take him out?
Yes, sir. Blew the Rolari up as well.
That's good.
Excellent. That explains why we haven't seen any big ships moving in.
That Dakoth is a real maverick.
All right, then. Let's go over the numbers. You scragged 8 of the Kilrathi fighters, Maverick. And Hunter did in 1 himself. Dismissed.
All right.
Enter Barrett. Pilot rankings.
Number 2.
Enter simulator. Talk to shot glass.
Hey, Maverick. You hear about Niflheim and Tartarus? They've kicked those damn hairballs out of both systems. They had footage of the ground battle on Tartarus on the Tri-D. Man, it was great. Our Marines marching through the streets of the biggest Kilrathi colony. Lining the flea bags up and loading them onto prison ships. They're going to ship them back to Kilra lock, stock, and barrel. Me, I'd put them to work mining salt or harvesting fungus. But I don't reckon that'd work out too good. I'm just happy to see him being sent out of the sector. So we can have a little peace again.
What do you suppose harvesting
Talk
fungus
to Paladin.
entails? Is it a vital resource? Ah.
Ah, lad, I reckon this fight's just about over. About bloody time, too, that's what I say. Spent my entire career fighting the Kilrathi. You dinna ken how much it means to me to be here. Now that we're about to run their fuzzy tails out of the sector.
Talk to Angel. Ah, Lieutenant Colonel Armstrong. Bonjour. I've heard that the Kilrathi have sent all of their best against us now. Since Venice is the last contested system in the sector, we will face the finest pilots they have left to them. Reading the records of their leading aces. Burak Starkiller has defeated 64 of our best pilots.
Okay, so we're down to one ace remaining.
Enter briefing room. Enter game 8. Enter briefing room.
Mission briefing. Venice system.
All right, people, this is the big one. We've discovered that the enemy base here in the Venice system is the Kilrathi High Command for this entire sector. We'll be moving in for the final assault on the starbase today. The Kilrathi will expect us to come in with all of our capital ships.
We'll subvert those expectations by sending in 2 fighters.
That means they'll be looking for us in a few hours. Tactical has determined that if we send in a handful of starfighters, we'll be able to hit them before they've gathered around the base. We'll send several wings to punch through the perimeter to the base. Here are the assignments for each wing.
The colonel quickly runs through the wings of Black Lion Squadron.
Maverick, you and Hunter will head straight in along this route. Cruiser, display Omega. Your first objective is the Feralthi-class light cruiser at Nav 1. She'll have fighter escort as well. Just to slip past them, don't stick around to dogfight.
Okay, hold on.
Then it's on to the Kilrathi base here at Nav 2.
Oh, I see, because we're fighting the actual
There'll be lots of fighters
base.
around the base, but try to ignore them.
Try to ignore them? That sounds like maniac talk
is
there.
to take out that base. Questions?
What are we supposed to take the base out with anyway, Colonel?
What do you think?
Your missiles, save them for the base. Because your ship's guns will be useless against anything that big. Anyone else? All right, then, let's get to work. Squadron dismissed.
Okay, this will probably take several attempts. So it sounds like we just immediately leave this objective. Oh, mines.
Near. Hazard near. Hazard near.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Objective reached.
You fight like a stillborn kid.
Near. Enemy near. Enemy near.
Sorry, Hunter.
Enemy near.
Just doing as I was told. That guy's face is taking up my screen.
Laugh while you can, monkey boy.
Attack my target. No worries, mate.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
Enter barracks. Enter game 8. Game 8. Enter briefing room.
Mission briefing. Venice system.
Ignore the fighters. Don't worry about it.
Hazard near. Hazard near. Near.
Enemy ships ahead.
Objective reached. Near.
Break and attack.
No worries, mate.
Sad that I must live a space with named corpses.
Wow. Instantly.
The egg tells to attack.
Took out those shields.
I wonder if parents would make good slaves.
Wow.
I wonder if parents would make good slaves. You shall never enjoy your planet again, Abe. You shall never enjoy your planet again, Abe.
I don't know exactly what Hunter is doing. It does seem like everyone is attacking me, though.
You shall never enjoy your planet again, Abe. Terrors are weak, foolish. will be Terra itself. I wonder if Terra would make good slaves. I wonder if Terra would make good slaves. Kilra shall conquer the wealthy Terra itself.
So, bare minimum, cover of the ace. Bad shape. I think Hunter used his missiles up.
Nailed him.
Shoot missiles at me.
Terrans are weak.
Get fixed, furball.
Burless freak.
Maybe go in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Oh, my engines are busted.
Terrans are weak and foolish.
Nailed him.
Burless freak.
Attack my target.
No worries, mate. Nailed him. Go in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Objective reached.
Nope. Gentlemen.
Weapon destroyed.
Gentlemen.
Terrans are weak and foolish.
Oh no. Oh, that's
Weapon
not good.
destroyed.
Hey, we got it. They gonna say anything in my epitaph that's like, well, he did destroy the base. He was no maverick.
We are gathered here to pay tribute to one of our own, Lieutenant Colonel Armstrong. Without a doubt, Maverick was one of the Confederation's finest pilots. Time after time, he led the Confederation forces to victory. As the Kilrathi enemy begins to flee the Vega sector, we bid farewell to a true hero. Oh, Maverick, you'll be missed.
Well, I promised an ending.
Enter barracks. Pilot ranking. Enter barracks. Room.
Briefing. Venice system.
Near. Hazard near. Near. Hazard near. Near.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Fight like a stillborn kitten.
Objective breached. Enemy near. Enemy near.
Fixed, furball.
Attack. No worries, mate.
Target this guy. Target this guy. Target the guy in front of me. Sucks. I can keep 3 of them attacking me. The hunter will actually accomplish something.
Wonder if Terrans would make good
Okay, that's not helpful.
Wonder if Terrans would make good slaves.
Gun destroyed.
Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Impressive. You won't. Wonder if Terrans would. I wonder if Terrans would make good slaves. Shall never enjoy your planet again, eh?
Can't take much more damage, Maverick. I'm returning to base.
Oh, you suck, Hunter.
Kilran shall conquer the wealthy Terra itself.
Weapon destroyed.
Did considerably worse that time.
Enter barracks. Enter briefing room. 8. Enter briefing room.
briefing, Venice system.
Enemy ships ahead.
Objective reached.
I will see your blood boil.
This catface.
Break and attack.
No worries, mate. Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Yeah, well, if I could get the targeting thing to do any of what I wanted, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
Burn is weak. Shall never enjoy your planet again, babes.
Right. Turned into each other. That was cool.
Barracks. Enter briefing room.
Enemy ships ahead.
Cease your struggle, meat.
Objective reached.
Target anyone else. Anyone else.
Attack my target.
Where is, mate?
Boost around for a little bit until my shields come back.
I wonder if you can, monkey boy. Kira shall conquer the wealthy Terra itself. Never enjoy your planet again, Abe. The Rift Terrans would make good slaves. You shall never enjoy your... I wonder if Terrans wonder if Terrans would make good slaves. Wonder if Terrans would make good. Kilra shall come. I wonder if Terrans would make good slaves. I wonder if Terrans would make good slaves.
If I'm in trouble, lend me a hand.
Wonder if Kilra shall come.
Okay.
If I'm in trouble, lend me a hand.
I wonder if Terrans would make good slaves.
Won't be doing that.
You shall never enjoy your turn again, eh? Wonder if Terrans would make good. Soon Kilra shall conquer the wealthy Terra itself. Wonder if Terrans would make good slaves.
Nailed him. If I'm in trouble, lend me a hand.
Kilra shall conquer the wealthy Terra itself. How rare! A primate actually taught me. Amusing.
It ran into me.
It cannot be! No egg could do this to me!
Okay.
I can smell your fear.
Can't take much more damage, Maverick. I'm returning to base.
Fantastic.
Leader, your skills are feeble.
Come on.
I can smell your fear.
Bro, that's axe. are shot.
I shall bestow upon you my gift of death.
Yeah, great. More guys just spawn in. And I have no afterburners. Okay. Well,
I shall bestow upon you my gift of death.
these guys are
I
just gonna
shall
blow me up.
bestow upon you my gift of death.
Are they a different type of fighter at least? Yeah, they are. Okay. Well,
Destroy.
good to know.
Destroy.
So, my intent there was not to destroy that last guy, was to leave him be and go after the base, and he just kind of got in the way. So, ideally, because they spawn in whenever you destroy the last
Check
fighter,
pilot rankings.
ideally, on the first wave, you would take out the ace and two of the other guys. Unfortunately, Hunter took out the other one while I was taking out the ace. I couldn't leave the ace alive. Could just, be a problem. So, I need Hunter to cooperate a bit on this. I don't know that it's really helpful to send him after the ace. He seems to not do a particularly good job.
Remember, enemy ships ahead.
Objective reached.
Kitty, kitty.
Cease your struggle, meat.
Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Also not good if he's already damaged moving into this next section.
Sad that I must
Here, kitty, kitty. Attack my target.
Where is Mike? I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Cease your struggle, meat. You can fight.
Maverick, I'm in trouble. Lend me a hand.
Weapon destroyed.
Can't run into him. It's not gonna work out. I also think that if Hunter is already damaged by the time we get there, like it's not, he needs to not be experiencing problems that early.
Their barracks.
Just to clarify.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Yeah, no, we don't want that.
Can attack.
Where is Mike?
then I must fill the space with 8 corpses. You shall never enjoy your planet again. 8. Kilra shall conquer the wealthy Terra itself.
Ran into me again.
Barrack.
It's like that specific type of fighter just comes to a stop and rotates in place. So if I'm trying to move past them and they just start turning, I just run into them. Which does seem like a viable tactic to stop me from winning. Okay. Changing the objective did nothing.
Maverick, enemy ships ahead.
Reached.
Break and attack.
No worries, mate.
So then I must fill the space with 8 corpses. Laugh while you can, monkey boy. The Rift Terrans would make good slaves. Kilra shall conquer the
Ran into me again.
Wonder Rift Terrans would make good slaves.
Objective reached.
Good. Glad I reached my objective.
Shall never enjoy your planet again,
Attack my target.
Worries, mate.
Look.
You shall never enjoy your planet again, Kilra shall conquer the wealthy Terra itself. Shall never enjoy your planet again,
Okay, he's gone. Tiger's Claw.
would make good
I see.
slaves.
Attack my target.
No worries, mate.
I can.
Get it? Hey!
Nailed him.
It, right? Yeah.
Request landing. You're clear to land.
Mission debriefing.
Congratulations, men. You just finished the Kilrathi and Vega sector.
Oi!
Oi, Colonel, don't go all misty on me.
Thank you, sir. We were very lucky.
Now hold on there, mate. I'd say talent had a bit to do with it as well.
Seemed like mostly luck.
No false modesty, Lieutenant Colonel. You're entitled to be proud of what you've done.
I suppose it was pretty impressive, wasn't it, sir?
That's the spirit, Maverick. Let's go see Shot Glass for a little celebration.
Not so fast there, Hunter. You two are the guests of honor at a little ceremony upstairs.
Colonel Halcyon's office.
Armstrong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir?
In this system soon, and I need to make some personnel changes.
Maniac is your
Effective
wingman
immediately
again.
following the jump, you'll be reassigned.
I'd done something wrong, sir?
It's nothing personal, Maverick. Just a simple matter of attrition. As we lose ships and pilots from various squadrons, I have to shift personnel to keep the maximum number of fighters active.
I see, sir.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Lieutenant Colonel. Dismissed. Attention, all vessels of Strike Force Delta. Prepare to make jump.
Barracks.
Is that not it?
Check pilot rankings. Simulator. Talk to Shot Glass.
Yeah, Maverick. Things are happening around here. We've been making a lot of jumps. Lot of jumps. You don't
Lot
have
of
to be an
jumps.
active duty pilot to realize that something unusual is happening. Keep your ears open and let me know what you hear, okay?
Talk to Iceman.
Things go on. On the bridge a few hours ago, Pierce Claw received a coded transmission, and the Colonel read it, ordered non-essentials off the bridge. Since then, we've been jumping like crazy.
We'll know what's happening soon enough, Iceman.
True. Very true.
True.
Talk to Shot Glass. Enter simulator. Talk to Boss Man.
Maverick, sit down. Have a drink. I was just thinking about a story I'd heard. About the Guinevere, an Exeter-class ship that disappeared a few years ago.
Really believe that old fairy tale, do you?
I don't think it's a fairy tale, Ice.
Heard this story, boss man. What happened to the Guinevere?
Supposedly, the Kilrathi captured it intact in dry dock with all its fighter complement and some of the crew. And they've used it to deceive and destroy other Confederation ships. Who's encountered the Guinevere has survived to tell the tale.
Believe it when I see it.
Okay. Well, I think what that means is I think we've moved into secret missions territory. Because I believe that blowing up the starbase is the end of Wing Commander 1. And then they made 2 expansion packs called Secret Missions that were more missions for you to do. They were just like extending the story. So it would seem that they bundled some amount of that in with this. And
Talk to Bob. Enter barracks.
I don't know how much of it.
Enter briefing room 8.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save here. I think that is a good break point. I'm hungry, and we achieved something. Yeah, because they were like, we need to see you for a little ceremony upstairs, and then we didn't get anything. They didn't give us an award, didn't give us any kind of recognition. We just got reassigned. So yeah, that's exactly correct. So cool. I mean, I didn't expect it to have any of the expansion content in it. It's nice that they bundled it in. I wouldn't expect all of it to be here, but I mean, like, it certainly existed by the time they made this port, so maybe. If that were the case, then this would be like the halfway point. And if that's not the case, say they only included like the first expansion pack, then, you know, we're like 2/3 the way through. So yeah, that last mission was tough. We got through it. Only had minor levels of embarrassment because I kept running into things. So yeah, that's a good place to stop. And we'll pick this up either tomorrow or the next day. Thank you. Thank you for that good luck. Real quick, I'm just going to go into the briefing. I'm kind of curious what he says.
Briefing.
Quiet, everyone. We have a lot of ground to cover. As you may have noticed, the Tiger's Claw has made several jumps today, because we've been temporarily ordered out of Vega sector. Several hours ago, we received an emergency communication. Goddard colony in the Deneb sector. A Kilrathi fleet has attacked the colony using some
there's a
kind
secret
of
mission
new
stuff.
Weapon.
Okay, so we're gonna pick this up next time, and
Now we're preparing to jump to Goddard.
it's gonna get spicy.
Does this mean we don't know what
I promise.
kind of mess we're jumping into?
Right. We don't know the full extent of the Kilrathi fleet.
I'm actually kind of excited. I didn't expect there to be more game, so I'm having a good time with this. I really like this game, and this has been interesting to play it on a controller instead of, you know, on keyboard, which I always felt was like the optimal way to play the game. It was awkward at first, but I got used to it, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like, the audio's a little wonky, but otherwise, it feels right. So that's what's important. Probably the only good game on the Panasonic 3DO.
Then I want you to go to Nav
Okay,
1 and scout
thanks for hanging out, people.
Kilrathi
We will pick this up
activity.
another time.
Afterwards, proceed to Nav Point 2, where the Hickok is preparing to jump to Goddard, and provide support for her if the Kilrathi